got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it, standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
I like your taste in tunes and everything you ooze. The tempo of your beat, you bleed a melody. No one can control that old time rock and roll. No rule of gravity. And hey, can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your heart? There's a million different songs that I learned to sing, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me, so reach out and love and don't be a stranger. Your loneliness will never be lost on me. So reach out and love, and don't be a stranger.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away.
Oh, hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Trouble has arrived back in the house. Now, if you're wondering, well, the good old flat cap has finally made a return. Good old Adam Pacitti reminded me of the flat cap and his love for the flat cap, and not to be completely confused with the newspaper boy cap. No, he'd never do that. No, he'd never convolute the two hats and say that they're the same hat. No. Good old Adam Horse P. Pacitti would never do that. No, he would not. He's a wise and wonderful man and would never make that mistake. No, he would not. Right. So yeah, we are rocking the good old flat cap today. We are going to close off good old stats, and of course we are going to start things off with our usual holiday roundup. So, here on Thursday the 4th of December 2025, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're not watching this on the exact day that I put it out. So, we have Cabernet Franc Day, which is all, of course, about the lovely wine, or as Simply Whitby would say, the Vino Colapso. We also have Chester Greenwood, brackets Earmuff Day. We also have Choose Women Wednesday. This website is still confusing me. It's still working a day behind, isn't it? I guess because it's an American website, but even so, the dates would be the same days, whatever. Anyway, Extraordinary Work Team Recognition Day. I'm just trying to give them an excuse, trying to give them an out on a Thursday, having Choose Women Wednesday. Anyway, we have Global Fat Bike Day. We also have International Cheetah Day, not as in you just cheated on your wife, but cheetah as in the animal, of course. We also have International Day of Banks, National Dice Day, National Francis Day. So Francis, if you are out there and you are hearing this, Francis, I love you, I appreciate you, and I hope you have a lovely National Francis Day. We also have National Sock Day, Santa's List Day. He's going to be checking it twice. So remember, be naughty, not nice. Or maybe don't be naughty. Depends, do you want what's on the list? Right, there's also Tree Dressing Day. We also have Tupu Ide in Liu. I apologise if I butchered that one. We also have Wear Brown Shoes Day. No, I won't. I won't wear brown shoes. I have one pair of brown shoes. I have a beigey colour pair of trainers, and I have a brown pair of boots. And I have a cream pair of boots as well, because I also have these creamy boots. And of course I have my creamy heels. But yeah, only one pair of brown that I can think of off the top of my head. And I ain't wearing them. I ain't wearing brown boots right now while I'm sat myself. It's also World Wildlife Conservation Day. And that rounds up our holidays. So let's crack on. Let's close that all off. Let's delve into the world of women's football, where we will be clearing out our squad and rebuilding here at Nottingham Forest after what was not a disappointing season, but didn't really set the world on fire, did we? We had an okay season. Why has it gone to that? What? Why would the back button send me to the odds and not what we did last year? Weird. So the back button does that now. So I have to click on current season, then change it to the previous season, where it doesn't want to load it up properly anyway. No one had any points the previous season. And the teams that are in the league now are apparently in whatever. It's not keeping history very well, is it? This game doesn't keep the history very well, which sucks, because part of the immersion is being able to go back and delve into the history and go, okay, we did this last year, we can build upon it by doing this. You know, this is where this team was 3 years ago, now look where they are. But it brokened. Right, we got sold, move, delay. That's Hannah, of course, the German goalkeeper, who we are praying can get her work permit, because otherwise we haven't got particularly great choices in that department. Claypole has signed a new 3-year deal. We haven't been recruiting every youth we can under the sun, simply because we have very limited funds. So we're having to be rather picky on who we recruit. We did recruit one of the goalkeepers, weirdly. So we do have a backup goalkeeper, and the backup goalkeeper who might end up being the starting goalkeeper at this rate. But we have Charlotte Camwell, who, as you can see, pretty darn decent. She's got good handling, good reflexes, good command of the area. She's pretty aggressive though, determined, positions well, balanced. She's 5'9", which reasonable height. Am I stood in the middle of a highway? Please tell me you heard that horn. It sounded like I was in the middle of a highway. What the heck? Bloody wagon horn going on out there. Right. So yeah, we got ourselves a 16-year-old goalkeeper recruited in. As you can see, we have some decent players, but it really is just like you and above. Foster's obviously going to be leaving us. Head, I'm going to be letting leave us because, quite frankly, sorry, Head's not leaving us. I apologise, I'm getting Head confused with our goalkeeper. Head's not leaving us. Head is a really good left back. Hannah, I wish we could get our work permit sorted, but I don't think we're going to be able to. So we kind of have to ignore Hannah as well. We kind of have to look at this as this is our team. So it's very much like Emma Bissell, but like I said, those two won't be here. So ignore Foster. We've got Head, Claypole, Gomez, Jimenez, and Navarrete. So we've got Jimenez, who's a DM. We've got Gomez, who's an attacking player who we're going to be using on probably the left, on the right, sorry. Striker, right wing, left back, DM, Cam, and then we're sort of building from there. So, as you can see here, I've gone there. Why am I trying to remember them? But yeah, we're looking good going forward. Looking solid going forward, because Chantel is a decent player at 3-3. Kirsty Smith has not been doing it. Brougham we've brought back in, but I would rather her be back up than a starter. If we're going to make forward progression with our team. Tove is good coverage, but again, not a starter. So yeah. Right now, who are we at the moment trying to bring in? Because honestly, my memory is like a sieve. So who we got offers in? We got Backer's definitely joining us. She's coming in on the right wing. We've got Stapleton, who's now guaranteed to be coming in at centre back. We're working on that goalkeeper situation. We've got you coming in at right back, but you can also play both sides, down both sides. Sado is still exploring her options, but we're not bringing her in right now. Westrup is coming in at centre back though. We've got Hornby as an option up front. Alright, we're looking good on our recruitment side. I'm gonna have to just wait until we clear some of these out though before we can start bringing more in. Now. What does good old Streamlabs say my IQ is today? Because our IQ is going to be rather important today, isn't it? Today's going to be a big brain day where we need to make sales, we need to make acquisitions, we need to restructure the team, make sure people are in the right spaces. So is our head screwed on today? 82. Okay, that's okay. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I'll take an 82 IQ. So, what about my SAS? Now, is SAS something I want to be particularly high? Maybe when it comes to the negotiations, but maybe it puts them off. Well, we're working with 3% SAS today, so I'm not going to SAS people away. I'm not going to SAS people out the door. A part of me. Right. Sandy. 3.5 star, unlikely to improve. She wants ridiculous money though. That's the problem with Sandy. In that... No. He will remain at club on him off to a basis until new deal. Release him. Because he isn't very good. I'll find someone better. Or I'll just resign him. But I'm not worried about him particularly leaving. Right, Nottingham Forest players contracts. Part of me. Wait, what? What's Jimenez got less than a year? I signed you. Oh, 27. But she has an option, right? Did I put an option in you? I want to discuss a new contract with you. You're on £800 odd a week. She would want 800. Oh, okay, she wants a little bit of an increase. That's fine. Jimenez, you are one I want to build around for the future, so I'm fine to pay you more. Paying you more is something I'm happy to do, but you do need to sign a 3-year deal. Top division, can we remove that please? Can we make it optional extension by the club, semi-negotiable? Look, I will give you 1,200 to sign. 1,600. Tell you what, remove that, and I'll go 15 just because it's you. Just because it's you, and I get you on a 6-year deal to leave 31. That locks this in. And worst case is, I reckon if we go up a division, you drop down to being like a 3-star, maybe 2.5. But you're good enough where I'm like, it doesn't matter if you end up being a backup. By that point, we'll be able to afford that sort of money for you. And if not, you can be a very good player for me in this division. So. Fodlands. That's the amount I can afford to pay her. But not many players. It's still less than what Rose wanted. I've got And he's got it. We got it. Right, Barn Seals move to Chesham. Right, premises loans finished. Good, good. This is the part where we start clearing out Deadwood. It's great to join the club, given a clean bill of health, no medical concerns. Oh, she can't get a bloody weapon. Stronger terms, Bodlands, Bodlands. Well, we've just made 5 signings who can all play, so that's nice. Send on intensive English language course. Who? Oh, I guess Backer needs the intensive language course, to be fair. Because Backer has been just playing in Serbia. She did play in like Romania, didn't she, at one point? No, Serbia the entire time. Just been ripping it up in Serbia. It's howling as the air. There might be alright, I get used to this eventually. I can't sign you, Hannah. I can't. And I love and appreciate you, but I can't sign you. I can't. As much as I would like to. You're substantially better than Batty. Oh, I can't have another chunk of money tied up in someone who can't play. It's a bugger. Oh, it's so painful. Who am I goalkeeping? I mean, if she can't play, she can't play, you know? It's as simple as that. If she can't play, she can't play. Right. He's not with failing work permit, is a goalkeeper. Alright, we've got other options. Possibly. Favorite song. Freebie. Goalkeeper, 21, Mexico. Bristol City would like her on a free. Not got a good first touch, but everything else is looking good. She kept 5 clean sheets out of 10. 50% of her games she kept a clean sheet in Mexico. They sound feasible. They don't sound good, but they sound feasible. Right, approach to sign. I'm gonna have to pay a premium for someone who can physically come here, aren't I? Remove that. I can't believe minimum. I mean, to be fair, that's your minimum fee release clause. Look, make it 1.3. If you're gonna do this, then I want 1.5. No sell on. Like, you can have 1.4. I can't go any higher than 1.4. That's just non-negotiable at this point. And I'll give you that. Can we get this down to like 20 and 5? Right. Velasco. Velasco, please pass your work permit. Hannah, I love and appreciate you. I cannot get you into the club, so sorry. Sorry. If you could get a work permit, I would bring you in a heartbeat. So come with me and say the fun. The palm trees dance and sway. Sandy's still probably asking for silly money, but I'll bang in an offer. See, if she'd come for that, I'll bring Sandy in. But the thing is, she's going to ask for silly amounts. What? Why are you now asking for a normal amount? Sandy, what is going on? So if I leave now, will you... Right, I'll come back in for Sandy in a minute. She's confusing me. Will you come? I don't want to go. Can I please offer her a sensible amount of wage? No. Oop. And forever free. The lights are on. The ocean waves have just begun. Right, scouting budget. I'm sorry, scouting budget. I need to literally move everything into my wages right now. I have £22 wage and no scout budget. Right. Please allow me to make an offer for her that is reasonable. 450 quid is not reasonable, game. Come on. Right, while I'm waiting to try and get you... You haven't got a work permit right now, so can we please send you out on loan? The lights on, the ocean waves have just begun. So on this one, leave now, will you come? You're gonna get a great goalkeeper. Snap her up. Literally snap her up. I hope you offer her as much, if not more, than we offered her. Because she deserves it. She's a good goalkeeper. She deserves a break, and I'm sorry I couldn't give her that. Rewind, rewind. Rewind. Oh, we're in a pickle with you. It all behind. Never get your grip, would you leave it all behind? Avoid relegation. You'll give me an extra couple of grand for mid-table. Oh. Yeah. You know what? We're going mid-table. Mid-table, FA Cup, League Cup. I think that's very much achievable for us. And then maybe I can offer that goalkeeper. Because now I'll have an extra grand or so. There we go. We're back in wage budget now. Sandy. Sandy. Because I'm not going to sign both goalkeepers, but if I can sign Sandy cheaper than I can sign the Mexican goalkeeper, then I'll sign Sandy probably over the Mexican goalkeeper. Because the Mexican goalkeeper wants a minimum fee release clause, she wants silly money. If I can go Sandy like 900 for a year deal, optional 2, keep you here till you're 33. Get on behind. 3-year, non-negotiable on that. I will give you 1,100 if you remove that pay. Alright, so there we go. For 1,100 we can get Sandy. Whereas our contract for the Mexican goalkeeper is a lot more. Hopkins seeking new talks with Hull. They better give Jimenez that work permit. She's been playing all season. I'd be gutted if they're like, oh, Jimenez can't have a work permit for a new contract. Good, she was granted the work permit. You'd hope so, considering how much she's been playing. Yeah, scout it. Right, we've got loan offers. Since we can't use her right now. The biggest thing is a wage. Should be a star player for you. Negative. Cheeky sods. Out of tears. Maybe I might heal. Go online. Reject offers. Maybe I might heal. Right. Jimenez. Oh good, the Mexican one time for them anyway. Remove her from shortlist. Maybe this is real. There's a Peruvian goalkeeper available as well. Ever Hinds. 25 years of age. Got a good first touch. Part of the journey. Dang. Started off in the US. Moved to Sydney. Now she'll bring her all the way to Nottingham. Make her a proper globetrotter. 5'7". How tall's the other goalkeeper actually? I didn't check how tall Sandy was. 5'9". To go online. I'm taking back my life. What's her jump? 13 jump as well. Maybe this is real. Right, I'm not focusing on the goalkeeper right this second. Because we've already got an offer in for one. So this is what we're currently looking at. We have Bakker, who is going to be at the back on that right. Oh, because I don't have a friendly set. I'm like, where's my all 11 sub set up here? Alright, as things currently stand... Rotten still gets priority over some of these. And here alone. Madison of the Square Gardens. Right, ability. Let me down. You let me go, and now I'm just on our own. I think back we move over. No, they're both stuck on that way. Me go. Back four. Centre, right. Centre. So you would be in that spot anyway. I'm pretty comfortable with you at right back. Sibley played 11 times for Crystal Palace last year. He had a 7.03 rating, 2 assists. Yeah, 7 of those are off the bench, but she's pretty well established as a solid WSL, you know, 11 games there for Newcastle in the previous season. We're strangers. After coming on a freebie from Chelsea. So... Now, Westrup, are you going straight into my lineup? You go and now we're strangers. 5/8. At the moment, we're very much in the... We've got solid options at centre-back, but we haven't got a main centre-back. That makes sense. So Westrup ideally would be on the right-hand side if she's going to play out there. We'll put her there. Well, we have like Mustaki and Brogham. Mustaki has a left foot. Brogham back up on the right. You let me go. So I should really have you the other way around, right? Yeah. Because Mustaki, if she plays, should be on the left. You let me go. Backup striker. What's Melissa Johnson still doing here? In the nicest way possible. Melissa Johnson and Amy Rogers. What are the pair of you still doing here? Amy has potential to grow, I suppose. But I very much should be loaning her out if we're not gonna use her ourselves. And those who are not currently listed, players I'm probably not going to use myself right now, except for Meg, who hasn't gone onto the bench yet. Sophia, who we've got stronger options over there, but is now becoming... You... Tove. Tove can cover a lot of spots, and she's decent at it. I think I keep Tove around. I think I go you. I try and loan these far out. If I can't get money for them though, they're staying. It's as simple as that. We're looking at a really good goalkeeper. Can we get a really good centre back? Or a really good playmaker? Also, what's going on here? Right, I'm going to remove you. You know what, just remove these two for now. Really good centre back or really good central mid? Did I leave the attribute thing on? No, good. Naomi, 22-year-old. Oh my goodness. She's 22. She's 22. 5'7". I say that because obviously if she's good, we can keep her around for the next 10 years, develop her. She's going to be amazing. She's already at a 6'8" in that league. Not the best composure, but she's good enough. She's got good concentration, good decision making. She positions herself well. She's a bit blind. Her passing's good, technique good. Tackling not the best. Heading's good though. How much? 800 to 950. Agreed. She seems like a really good prospect for the future. I'm not gonna give you any of these. Alright? You can be an important player. No weird promises. Troubled side of life, another heart as cold as ice. You realize. If you're gonna do that, you're not getting that. You can have a 50% sell. Give me the option to extend you for 2 years. I cannot move on that. Please just accept that I can only give you £1,000. Alright. You get 5% of it if I sell you on. If you want 20%, I get my extra couple of years. Alright, that seems fair all round. You become really good. A big team comes in, buys you, I get good money, you get some of the money. You know, that's a good deal all round. Excuse me, is this nothing? Oh, it's school up. Bloody hell, how many cars? There's a white car outside of ours, and a white car opposite, and a silver car in front of that. Do you even realise? Hey, we got ourselves a good goalkeeper! I hope. I mean, she's a good player. I'm not surprised if there's other teams going in for her. But at 22, I'm offering her a 20% sell on for her minimum fee release of 190 odd grand. You know, she can make nearly 40 grand just from the sale. Well, 38. You know, she can make good money just from coming, playing with us, being decent for a while, and then getting her a big move. Asking Jimenez to come. Hey Jimenez, you oh, I'll have to do that. Sport Reg. Where we go? I mean, you haven't got a work permit, so kind of redundant. Everything will be alright. Oh, I can register everyone else. And that leaves me 4 spots. Just when I'm with you, yeah, I know. Everything will be alright. Alright, we'll sort squad numbers as and when, because we're going to be doing the like everyone gets new numbers stuff anyway, so got that sort through, but we are slowly rebuilding this team bit by bit. Our attack didn't look too bad. We've now added a new striker to our attack. Admittedly, the one we had on loan has gone home, but we've had a new permanent addition up front. We've got plenty of attacking options. We now have a new goalkeeper who's better than the previous one, or definitely should be substantially better than the previous one. So hopefully no more leaking silly goals that honestly was half of the points that we dropped. So I feel like if we didn't leak the goals that we did last year, we could have probably been top 4. At least in that like top 5 weird scrap, one gets left out, but so just that goalkeeper alone, I think we'll be a massive addition. You know, now having Sandy with a 3.5 star compared to... Oh, she's already on. In fact, can we compare you with... Name just escaped me. Not Head. Batty. That's the one. In fact... How many Batties is there? How far is she going to be on this list? Be alright when I'm with you. Wait. 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 Does the game not let me search for female players? Have I just found something weird with the game? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a convoluted way, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go to club. Yeah, club. Transfer history. And then she'll be on the transfers out if it loads properly. Casey Howrose, Hamilton Pax. Where the heck is she? Am I blind? Is she still here? She shouldn't be. Her contract should have expired. Emily, where are you? Why are you not on the all transfers? Released players. What? There we go. What a convoluted way to get to you. Right. She's currently at Lewis. She went to Lewis. She's on 450 to 525. That's the big move that she was going on about. Like, oh, big clubs want me. Big clubs want me. Like, massive clubs like Lewis. They want to snap me up after my 21 appearances and only 3 clean sheets. 671. Conceded 38 goals in 28 and a sub appearance. Conceded 1.9 per 90. Good job. Good job. You got it down to 1.8 for cups. But yeah, if we compare you with our goalkeeper who we've just brought in fact, I'm tempted to compare you to the youngster that we got from our... Right, 4 from the youth intake. You know, same on command. You've got 1 better communication, but same eccentricity. She's got 2 better first touch. She's got 2 better on her handling, 2 better kicking. Same on one-on-ones, 2 better passing. You've got more of a punching tendency, which I don't like punching tendency anyway. I like my goalkeeper to actually catch the ball. That's actually a pet hate of mine, so I'd count her lower one being better. 13 to 11, she's better reflexes. You rush out more, which is beneficial, but it's 1 better. You throw the ball better, but again, you know, as long as it's safely distributed to my centre backs or my wing backs, I could care less. You know, you're more aggressive. She's got better anticipation. She's got better bravery. You've got the same composure. You've got 1 more concentration. But she's got better decision making. She's more determined. Same level of flair. You've got slightly better leadership, but you're not in a leadership role, so it doesn't really matter. Off the ball, she's slightly better than you off the ball. She's better positionally. Better teamwork. Slightly worse vision than you, but she's got better work rate. Like, she's just all around better. You know, she's taller than you. The only thing I would say here is, like, her being right-footed is a bit of a pain. She's very one-footed, but yeah, it's not going to matter too much. She's the goalkeeper. Very much an upgrade. I should know that it ain't real. Yeah, paying her good money though, so she better do a good job better though. But yeah, Head, Jimenez, Nav, Boyd, these are all from last year. This is part of our rebuild. We got Baka. We've also Sam Brotham on a permanent, so that's nice. Brot, who's hopefully going to give us some nice coverage. As I described her, the James Milner of our team. Between her and Tove, we should have really good coverage on the pitch. You know, even with injuries, we should always have someone half decent who can play there. Because if Tove can't play there, she should be able to play there and vice versa. It's one of them where 2 major injuries happen, the backups can come in. We've got 4 major injuries, well, them 2 can come in and spot. So we'd need about 5 or 6 injuries, I think, before we start looking too weak in the middle of the pack. Now, if we get like 3 striker injuries again, that could be an issue. But the good thing is our wingers are essentially strikers. Gomez is essentially a striker. Chantal is essentially a striker. Baka, who we brought in, is essentially a striker. Also, I wonder what on F's going on out there. Sheffield United have made an offer for the centre back that we have. Of course they have. She better not get at them. We finished basically in the same position. I bet I've done better recruitment than Sheffield has. So they should have no reason. She should have no reason to want to go to them. 2 teams who finished basically in the same spot. We're offering her a very good financial deal as well as playing time. Now I imagine they'll match us on playing time, but they won't match us financially. Lunary have challenged us to a friendly. I feel like they're going to embarrass me. I don't think that's going to be good for morale, so no. Go away, Lunary. Go away, Lunary. I'd like to verse teams that I can batter and get my team in a good morale. I'll try. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't Brotham. It was Stapleton who we signed on the longer contract. Brotham was already here, wasn't she? But yeah, Stapleton is now a permanent member of our team, which is good because she's got growth in her. One way to describe it, it's electric. Can you feel it? So our first game is on the 5th of September. So we will play a game on the 29th. The last game before we go and verse Bournemouth. I don't know if we're at home or away against Bournemouth. We're away against Bournemouth. Well, I don't know, it's covered up. Oh wait, I can just look over here. Game, you're worrying me. Game, you... Right, you know what? Before it breaks. Before it breaks and I have to revert back to the very beginning of the stream, let me just... Oh, I hate that we have to do this now with Football Manager. We have to like cautiously save it just to be on the safe side. Caught up in you since the night on the when it starts scaring, like look, you can hear me literally clicking. You can see it there wanting to pop out. Okay, what about if I... No, it's been an absolute menace, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll skip ahead a day. And hopefully then it'll let me try book a friendly. Electric, I'm up in... Am I allowed to have a friendly today now? It's electric. Do 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 do. Fixtures, arrange friendly. August the 29th. Select. Nope, still being a goofball. This is worrying because I'm not going to be able to have any friendlies at all if I'm just going to have to accept random ones that it gives me. It keeps doing this. Oh, we just have none. Well, we're the entire preseason now friendly. Don't know about that one, Chief. I might try a reload just to see if that fixes it. Oh, I can't believe she signed for Sheffield. She's a nutter. She's 22, she don't know better. She don't know better. Oh, I want to see what she's on now. I want to click on her and see what she's getting paid, because we offered her a good wage. She better be getting over 1,000. If she ain't getting over 1,000 a week, I'm going to be annoyed. Dun 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 dun. Right, come on. Show us what she's on. Show me what your contract's on. Is this a joke? You... You little... Fine, who else is available for free? Elizabeth Anton. She ain't got the head like she had. I could go Sado, she's older though. Problem is, Sado has no left foot. And I could honestly do with someone who's got a left foot. Be nice to get a second centre back with a left foot. Like you. You've got a great left foot. You're 33 years of age though. Yasmin Matthews. Anna. Oh, you're very double-footed. Suck at long shots. Can't dribble a ball at all. Not very determined. No flair. Lacks a lot of stamina. You're 32. You're 32 and you've got the immune system of like a 50-year-old. Oh. Right, I need to do... Wait. Right, I just need... Transfer... Not asking price. Transfer value. There we go. Not 100 million. I don't have 100 million. I wish I had 100 million. Is that most? Nothing. Right. That's the options. Amy's got no left foot. Elizabeth's was decent, right? Yeah. Or... But she definitely ain't a lefty. Anja has no left foot. Right. Not great options. I think we might have to stick with McCassie. I just need a second option in case McCassie's out. Is the thing. I can't believe you have no left foot. Not you, Elizabeth. How do you compare to McCassie then? Just out of curiosity. You don't necessarily need to be the starter over McCassie, but I would like you to be somewhat parable. Because if you can play on the same level as Makasi, I'm not going to be too upset. Right now, though, in every conceivable metric, I'm seeing Makasi is going to be better than you. So, that's rough. We can stop the world tonight. Okay, what about players we don't know? You're wanted by Wolves, right? Wimbledon's making a bid for you. You're wanted by Durham. Okay. Wanted... What? I wonder if she's wanted by... You know what? I'll offer you one anyway. Wanted by Crystal Palace on a free. She's paid for. You know what? Oh, no. I'm age gaining it. Alright. No one over 28. If I don't know what you're like... Let's do that. Again, don't know who you wanted by. Great. Durham and Wolves. Works for me. Birmingham and Durham, yes. I imagine they're going to go after decent players. Alex wants sport. Hull on you. I mean, they have just come up into our division. But I don't imagine they're necessarily the sort of team I'm like, oh, they're after a player, we should go after them. But I'm down to offer you guys a trial. And then... If we can stop the world tonight. And then a midfield centre. Who's in midfield centre? If I can't get a better centre back, can I get a better playmaker perhaps? So we have Hannah Lowdry. Sheffield's going in. Ooh. Do we get Sheffield back? Do we steal the player thereafter? No. Cause she's good. She got good vision. Good passing. Good natural fitness. She's composed. She's only 5'4", but she's double-footed. You're very left-footed. 5'9". Great composure. That vision's disgusting. And you're only 23. For my playmaker? Great vision. Got good decision making. Great concentration, composure. She can pass the ball. Hannah. She will expect to be considered. That's fine. That is fine. Not that, not that. No, no. Locked in at 3. Yearly wage rise. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Optional, 2-year, semi-negotiable, but I will crank this up to 900. 950 and you want a yearly wage rise. Remove and exclude. I will give you 5% sell on, even though I have no intention to sell you on. And you can have 10% for £1,000. Oh, at the energy. Right, Hannah is locked in. Locked and loaded. Me, I like me up to you. Right. Okay, she's gone to Bournemouth. Bring them in on Wolves. Remove her from the list because she's not for Wolves. Be okay. Right, few people in on trial. Get a little look at them, see if they're any good. Oh. Lock me up, chain me, really won't break free. Oh, my cheese. Oh, come on. It's not playing nice. Lock me up, chain me. Right. So, Mitch, not great. You're not great. You're not great. You're not great. You're not great. Well, we wouldn't have known unless we looked. Which makes me feel a little better about those other ones who did sign elsewhere. In that they might just be like depth players who aren't particularly good. Really? We'll get 41 grand in compensation though, so in a roundabout way I kind of want them to take Neve off me. I like Neve though, let me keep Neve. I'm a big Neve fan. Let me keep Neve. Neve, please stay. But also, on the other hand, please make me a metric ton of money from compensation. Because to this club, that is a lot of money. Let me go. What's our staff situation? I must be going crazy. Oh, I could hear talking. Meant to be you. No, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Moments, 10 moments with you. Right, job vacancies. So we have a set piece coach that needs fulfilling. Technical director, recruitment analyst. Plenty of job roles down at the youth team, but honestly there's no one down there, so what's the point? Let's just find this set piece coach. A set piece coach who is... Actually, I don't care if you're employed. Oh. Oh. Can I really not find a set piece coach? There's currently only 16 set piece coaches available. That's insane. I just told it to put people in who are employed as well. The moments with you. Oh. Okay, well, why did I do this? Someone who would make a good set piece coach, but isn't necessarily a set piece coach right now. Alright. Someone who would sign for me, but could make a good set piece coach if they were made a set piece coach. Competent, 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 competent. Now, we'll start off with the ones who don't have a job. So, the non-employed. We'll go younger, Carly Osborne. Right, let's trim this down because it's still 20. Tactical knowledge, average. Set piece coaching, average. Lee is a loan manager. But he could be a set piece coach. Lee, how do you feel about becoming a set piece coach? Would you be up for becoming a set piece coach? The job role that's available, would you like to take it? No. I've never seen someone in this game yet decide they will go for another role. Okay. Well, let's do this the other way around, shall we? Who's the set piece coach? What is a set piece coach? There's 16 set piece coaches. Who apparently suck at the set piece coaching part of set piece coach. Right, first of all, you need to be reasonable at being a set piece coach. Unsuitable on motivation, unsuitable tactics. 2 reasonables, 2 unsuitables. 2 reasonable, very good, good, just unsuitable tactically. Unsuitable on the motivation. Do I need a motivational set piece coach, though? Is the thing. Do I care if my set piece coach is motivational? I feel like them having the tactical knowledge is far more important. I feel like this guy is the best option in that he's competent at set pieces, his tactical knowledge is reasonable, you know, he's an authority so they will respect him, he's determined, he just can't motivate you, he sucks at motivational speeches. But he's a set piece coach. He doesn't need to be good at motivation. Whereas the other ones, they're like lacking in tactical knowledge and stuff, so... I'll sign you on an 11-month contract though. You're not getting signed on a 2-year. Look. That's non-negotiable. This is... so not really negotiable. You want 500, you can have 480. You have 480, buddy. 480, 1 year. If I like you, you might stick around. But looking at what you can currently offer me, not a lot, is it? Shadows in the night, never not worth the fight. You know it's not the right. Sunderland approach or Neve. They're still trying to nab our scout. I'm not going to ask her to stay because we can get 41.5 grand for her. So that'd be nice for the bank. That would help the bank balance. They nabbed our scout. Confirm the code of conduct. We're not going to make any changes. We were never meant to be. Alright, well, the few trialists that came in have ended. Lowry's move is getting delayed due to work permit. Just like we're supposed to. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be making an offer for any of those. But hey, we got to see if they're any good. Hit the rock bottom, understand. And now we have ourselves a very talented playmaker coming in. Our previous playmaker weren't too bad, but this is definitely a step up in the playmaking department. We're stepping up in some very key areas of our team now. Getting a really good playmaker to go alongside a really good defensive mid. Got ourselves a really good goalkeeper. And hopefully, these can help us make a stride forward. I didn't actually check their previous injuries though. I should have checked that. But you know what? A lot of these are small. Your torn ACL isn't great. And a moderate groin strain. In training. Falls unknown is... I feel like you should know how you tore your ACL. That's like an insurance claim where you know what you did wouldn't be covered. It's like, I don't know how I got it. It happened. It's like when wrestlers would get injured like skiing or something, and it's like, well, I'm not covered by my coverage for wrestling unless it happens in the ring. It's like, quick, get to the ring and pretend it happened in the ring. Yep, I hurt myself in training. I totally didn't hurt myself on the ski slope. It happened right now as I just jumped off the rope. Right, set piece coach is in. So, Hana. You are in there. Don't worry, we'll get you registered. We still need to try and get that friendly fixture up. Let's try and get a friendly, please. Arrange friendly. Yes! It's loading the bar! I don't have to save it and reopen it back up. Good. Oh no. Oh no. It's got something against August. It's just got something against August. What about if I set the team first and then I... Very small reputation team. Kez and Ashton. FC United, Lincoln United. Is the only one? Dang. How is the difference so big between Lincoln and Lincoln United? Like... Weird. Right, FC United. Like, the fee difference is insane. We can get $6,000 from FC United to come in and play an hour, so... I'll play... Oh, you... I forgot to change the date. You numbskull. Oh, I forgot to see if I could change the date on them. Right, Kez and Ashton. Will you play me on the last week of August? Right, small very small right, FC United, I would like to offer you a different one. On the 22nd of August instead. Alright. Because that one I will actually go through with. Instead of the one that's 3 days from now and none of my players are here. But Barnsley. Who are cheap? You know? A bit of leek. Bit of leaky soup. 15. Right. We can sort some midweek ones in a minute. I just want to make sure we get them in place, so we don't have nothing in place. Really? You rejected the one I wanted you... I hate you, FC United. I hate you. Yeah, well, you rejected that other one, did you? Well, I'm going to cancel this one, so... You better accept the one that I want you to take. Alright. I'm curious now, actually. I'm going to test this. If I now re-offer them that same date, will they take it? I want to know. I want to know if just me cancelling it and going, no, actually, that date. Altrincham. We will have a Tuesday game against Altrincham because that can be our B team. No, very small. We can have a bit of Rotherham against our second lineup, which would be on the 18th. Well, again, it's been drawn. Huh. It's kind of getting dark, I suppose. Just confused me that I could hear the curtains below me. Right. Those are the games for the B team. Cancelled on FC United to re-offer them a friendly. Teams accept friendlies. Solihull, Leek, Rotherham, FC United, Altrincham, yeah, they accepted it. Nice. I bullied them into taking the friendly that I wanted them to take. They didn't want to verse me twice, they weren't too fussed about the particular date. Okay, I'm upset but happy. I'm upset in that we've lost Neve, who is, you know, pretty good at a job. Very good at average. But us getting 41,500 in compensation, you know, is financially good for us. So, and I have just reduced my scout budget, so I can't exactly be too upset. When we've both been forsaken, you run the world, scouts. And then we go... Well, obviously I'm not going to get someone who can do very good on all of these, am I? Average. A scout? Really? Okay. Are you sure, game? Are you sure I don't know anyone who's average on all of them? Competent. Reasonable. I think you're having a stroke, game. There's no way I don't know. First team. You're telling me there's no one I know, employed or unemployed, that could possibly have reasonable on these stats? Right. Okay, well, what about if I say just... Okay, I'm gonna be the pain. Right, scout. Okay. Okay. Average, good. I do want someone who... Average, good. Now, her coverage is obviously Germany instead of England, whereas you're England rather than Germany, but... You've got a bit of adaptability. You're average. You'll learn. You'll learn to cover England. You know, it doesn't really matter. England's not that much different from Germany. You'll be fine. I am removing that though. Do-you deal. Go and hang out. Uh-huh. Play right. Good fight. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't give me this. Oh, I will always criticize Smith in training. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give me this. Back when I feel like. Right, Hornby, our favourite train. Dun, 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 dun. So we still need 2 central mids. Play right. I guess Tove. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's gonna be here. Yeah, Tove is, in terms of the tactics. Right, remove from position. Tove. On my little team sheet, you go in there. So I need to get these out on loan. As things currently stand, you're out. Right. Remove from shortlist. Can we loan ourselves in a good central midfielder and a good centre back? And then the worst case scenario is you're there. Connection falls apart. Actually, no. Yeah, right now we're looking at, like, McCassie would have to start. McCassie moves in there. So we're looking at a centre-back, a midfielder, and then if we bring someone in who's better than who's already here, she can't be registered. I have no real use for Johnson. I'm sorry, Johnson. I have no use for you. Listen, this here sky. The other side. I mean, to be fair, that's what I'm allowed to register. So we've got 3 slots, effectively. If Hannah magically is allowed to play, then great. We have Smith, who I'd really like to get rid of because she didn't play great. We once knew worlds are closing in like they are now. And she's on 950 to sit on my bench. But then again, there's Hannah on 1.1k who literally can't play right now. No how I reach out, take a plane for many miles. Can I apply for a work permit for her again? It'd be massive if we could get her in. If I could get her work permit sorted. Down in this here sky, on the other side. Or if someone just came in and went, yeah, we wanna. Yoink. That would work well as well. Inside. Do 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 do. Right, so we need, like I said, central mid, centre back, and any additional who can give some coverage. Centre mid and a centre back. Centre mid and a centre back. Centre mid and a centre back. You're gonna go to the play database game? Oh, we're on the. You dum. Literally staring at players that I'm like, oh, who are these? Holly Casper, Sunderland is up. Eyes are closed in the shadows. My enemies will think they're won, but I am here to stay. Right. Doesn't matter about that. Honestly, rage kind of don't matter if I'm loaning you. Just to the light, I feel alive. Phone status listed. Like Phoenix in the night, I will survive. In fact, long listed, would not fail a work permit. Just show me people in general who are loan listed right now. Jess. Simpson. Okay. Phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. We have a good left back though. All I'm saying though is if they only want 10%. Only want 10%. Oh, Jess. Right, let me think this through. If I loan her in, yeah, I've only got a youngster over that side, don't I, as a backup. So that means head becomes the backup. Hair and head become very much interchangeable with each other. Oh, she only wants to be a squad player as well, so she can be the backup to head. Yes. I will give you 65 quid all day, every day to bring in Jess Simpson as a backup. That's insane. Thank you, Man U. United. United. So we'll rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. The fire burning, but I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Right, centre back. We don't know of a good centre back necessarily. We have Brock, who is decent. Right, centre back who has a left foot. Alright, I need general left foot is very strong. Who has a very strong left foot? That's really limited our options, but Issa from London City has good left foot, good right foot. She's only 5'6" though. Grace. In the night I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I think we might just have to deal with what we've got back there. I'm being honest with you. I will survive. We need to bring in a centre back though. Just in general. Can we get someone who's got a reasonable? How did the list get shorter? Oh. Natural centre back. Tell that you're not on my mind. Ooh. Unknown valuations. Who's on the highest wage? That'll probably give us a good idea. Anna Silcock. What were you doing last year? Playing a good bit for Liverpool, apparently. Rushing my heart at 5'9". I'm gonna be a bit gutsy here. Not 100% of a wage. That's not happening. What the heck is going on? Can you banging around? Rushing my heart. Rushing my heart. Henson. Do we have anything to go off? Right, as a rule of thumb, at least 5'7", maybe 5'8". You want to buy Durham? On my mind. 5'8" and we have no real data on you. Is worrying. He's on loan at Charlton last year, got a 675. So you're not going to set the world on fire, but you're not going to be a detriment to us if we brought you in. That's what I'm getting from that. Rushing my heart. Rushing my heart. The question is, how much is Man City going to want for you? As a squad player? Yes. Yes. She can come in and be our backup. I'm fine with Gracie Pryor coming in and being our backup centre back. Hold on my heart. Oh, he was on loan at Sunderland last year and did really well. Well, Brock, you have no left foot. Which is a problem. Actually, to be fair, Gracie, what's your unknown left foot? Right. Even without you here. I mean, we kind of got to just take a gamble if we're going to loan one lemon, aren't we? You got a hold on me, even without you here. Right, so centre mid. Got a hold on me. Great passing, not the best vision. Great jumping though, you're tall, you're never losing the ball in the air is what I'm getting from that. You should win every aerial duel. Your composure isn't terrible. A squad player for reasonable money, I would definitely be down. So hold on me. You may send my brand new playmaker straight to the bench. If damn it. Damn it. Well, we're not getting either of those. We know nothing about Silcock, so that's not going to be handy. No. I'm sorry, your vision's not good enough. And you would be in that rotational spot for playmaker. What am I listening to? Ooh, got a hold on me. 12 vision, 11 passing. You're at Sheffield. Weird. Contract runs on next year as well. So you didn't do much with Sheffield. Terrible in the league. You was a decent cup player. I don't know how you've got this difference between the two. That's very inconsistent. Still got a hold on you. Wait, did I leave the height thing on as well? Yeah, I did. I don't care about your height, which sounds a bit insane considering you're in the middle of midfield, but honestly, I've not really had a problem with my current ones being short to the point where I'm that fussed. Your lack of bravery would be a problem though. Still got a hold. Do we know any? Okay, well, we know you're okay with the potential to get better. What were you doing last year? Newcastle just had you lingering around doing nothing really. You had one cup game. Great. You played well in the one cup game. But they just weren't using you. Traitor. Newcastle, how much would you want? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. This is why I like handling deals with bigger teams, because the bigger teams will happily let you have them for less. The nature collide. The temperature rise. Bashford. Alright, let's sort this by wage for the ones that we have like unknown. Like Parkinson, for example. What was Parkinson doing last year? She was in Portugal destroying teams. Holy 12 assists. And 8 goals. Good moments. Chelsea. Would you like to give her some game time in the league below? No, not for that amount of money. Don't have that amount of money lying around, Chelsea. Sorry. Not at 5-3. You don't really suit that central midfield role. Then just right. Olivia. What's Olivia been doing? She was terrible for Charlton last year. That's not exactly what we need, is it? I wonder what Tilly's first name is. I sure hope it's Matilda. A 641? Forces of nature collide. You played a lot of non-competitive games. Eve. Nah, I don't think there's anyone. So if we brought Jess and Gracie in, Jess would strengthen up the left. Jess would come in and replace our 18-year-old youngster, who I would then hopefully be able to loan out. If not, she could always drop back to this 12 spot. Gracie would come in to S4, and then would still be in need of an S6. Yeah, we really do need to get that central mid. Unless... would I trust you to be the quote-unquote official backup for the cam spot? No. Madison, I like you, I don't like you like that. Sorry for the playmaker. We've already got you at cam. Tove, I suppose, could do it, but we'd still need someone for the other side. So we'd still need someone who can do... Actually, to be fair, I'd prefer you in that role. Tove, where you at? I think I prefer it that way. And try and find someone who's more of a defensive mid. But even then, who has half decent marking? These three can mark. So they won't send what was the problem with... Oh, Newcastle wanted silly money, didn't they? So it don't really be Tilly. Marking, tackling... She's not too bad. Sheffield, what's the deal with Tilly? 210? Expensive. She'd be a squad player though. That's non-negotiable. Suggest. Alright. And she can be brought back if she wants to be brought back. And I will fly anywhere you want to go. I don't mind that. We'll bring in Tilly for the squad depth. Dancing in your halo. I should see who else is available though for see if we can get any more like Jess, where it's insane how low amount Man U's willing to take to let me loan Jess. When Man U's like, yeah, you can loan her for 65 quid a week, I'm like, yeah, of course I will. Of course I will, she's as good as anyone else on my team. Like, yeah, Head plays in the same spot, but they're happy for her to be a squad player, so she can be the backup to Head. If Head gets injured, I have someone who is also, you know, one of the best players in the league to sit behind her. So we're looking good. Even that you're hurting, be there. You can fly anywhere you wanna go. I think we'll put Gracie straight in actually. In fact, Broughton, how is your freestyle left foot? Well, free. Left foot. Westra, free. Okay, Broughton, you're not gonna like it over there, but deal with it. You and I, we can fly anywhere you wanna go. Make it on our own. Why is Jess down in that? I was wondering where Jess was. Jess, get in the senior squad. Stop hiding from us down in. I'm like, wait, I swear I had plenty of centre backs. Got bloody Jess hiding down there, right? How did Jess get on last year anyway? Jess had a 6'8". Jess was a 6'8" last year. Brougham was a 6'7". Well, Georgia, get back over there. Jess, you're in the starting lineup. Don't test my patience now. Looking at right back, cam left wing. Now we're just trying to get some like really good pieces that are going to supplement our squad. So loan, any position. You've got a good left foot, Olivia. Olivia, how's your left foot? Crossing sucks. You have a great left foot though. I mean, you're very double footed. But I would have preferred you back here. Don't test my patience. You are the best. You are the worst crosser though. If they would allow me to make you a squad player, perhaps. No, don't regular starter and don't want a good wage for you. Nope. Right, are any of these going to give me the Man U treatment? Where I can offer you something silly. 160 quid a week. They are after 70, it's just on that because that's all I can afford. Emma, will they let me have you on a cheap? No, I'm just only able to offer cheap. Chelsea for another goalkeeper. I mean, it would allow me to say, oh, I don't need to talk to the agent about a loan. Come on. They would be happy. She'd have to be the first choice goalkeeper though. And she ain't as good as the one that I just acquired. So that's kind of a waste of money. Another option on the right, a young winger. Oh my goodness, your crossing is ridiculous. You want good money. Don't test my patience. I mean, to be fair, I could go after you if I could get rid of Smith. I love that one. It's like thinking, simple name. Smith. How do you not remember Smith? Oh. Cora. There's no way you're going to come to me, right? There's no way. There's no way you'll come on to me. Nah, there won't. That's fair enough. That is fair enough, but again, you don't ask, you don't get. You don't ask, you don't get. It's as simple as that. You don't ask. Yeah. Gotta push your luck. You know, you can't be afraid to ask the silly questions. Like, Arsenal, will you loan me Rosa for hardly anything? No. But hey, you know. Nice, 99% sassy. And 116 IQ. Killing it. Heck yeah, full assess today. For comparison, I'm on 82 IQ today and 3% sass. All I will say is you can be the judge of how much this 3% sass is, and then just multiply that to 100%. And it'll give you an idea of how sassy I am at full sass. Katie Robinson. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's a doable one if we had the money there. But yeah, there's like Kirsty Smith who I'd like to sell on. Agrees with Head. What's Head's problem? Unhappy at sale of Rosa. I mean, that's reasonable. Wait, whose contracts are running out? Because I imagine most of these I'm going to let go anyway. Yeah. I'm happy for all of them to go. Except for Chantal. Chantal's the one deal in there that I would like to actually fix. Actually, you know what? Chantal, as much as I like you, just in case there's a massive uproar, I think I'm going to try and sell everyone who's got a year left. Because there's plenty of players we can bring in for the win. And if we can get this sort of money for Chantal, get someone who's on $1,000 off the books. Say we're broad. You know, another $1,000 off the books. Transfer, offer for transfer. I'm sure there's going to be some uproar. So, I'm going to push my luck and try it once. And if no one kicks off, then we'll be good. Test the waters with them. Find myself. There we go. People are making offers for Smith. Love it. She's 32 years of age. She's a pain in the backside. And quite frankly, I will accept this offer. And although you're lowballing me, I'm kind of tempted to accept this one too. Smith saying her client is pleased to be in advanced talks, as that's her preferred destination. Well, in that case, I'll reject this one, and you better go to your preferred destination. Please. Right, Tilly, in on loan. Myself, call your name, call your name. Myself. Myself, call your name, call your name. Myself, myself. Right, squad reg. Squad reg? Okay. Right, Hannah's in, Jess is in, Tilly's in. The only one who's not registered is Hannah because she hasn't got a work permit, so can't do much with her. Which is why I'd like to loan her out and get someone to pay some of a wage budget. If I could just relieve a little bit of wage, that would be nice. Call your name, call your name. Right, so S7's Tilly. Hannah again. Transfer. Off via transfer room. Look, pay me her wage, and I could care less with what you do with her right now. Alright. Please just pay your wage. Yes! 900 off the budget. 19 grand in the bank. She's supposed to be a good player, but she didn't really give us a whole lot. Excellent. Now, I do need to make sure we have a secondary right back. But I'm sure we can loan someone in who will fulfill the role. Ooh, and I'm pretty sure some of the players we brought in are pretty good at it as well. In fact, there's if she's still available, that free transfer. There's a free transfer who could play out there. Who is very good. don't wanna lose you. Attacking mid right. You know what? We'll just loan you. How about that? Like before, because this crossing's insane. And she can mark. Her tackling's not the best. Heading's not too great, but I think she's got enough about her that she's going to be very useful for our team. Ship. At least enough that I'd be willing to make an offer. Oh, not Sky. Transfer. Wait, I have 900 in my... I still don't have enough right now. The hell? Time. It made me out. It's all on me. Girona. It's Zinchenko. Alright. Passmore will consider Papadopoulos' departure. Sinking ship. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sinking ship. Fish and chips.
Awake alone and I need you now. The spark is gone and the dark is loud.
That's crazy to me. She's such a good player.
Can we wait till we see the light? Love and change, it's in your eyes. They sparkle up.
Fine, look. I won't specify, but you better pay me something. Please. Boo. Boo, you spoil sport. We could have had such a disgusting left-hand side. If I can offer you a reasonable contract, I will offer you a reasonable contract. Alright. I should only suggest, not the whatever. They'll say yeah. Probably. Sophia's picked up a knock. Right. Oh. What's our staff situation? All roles filled. Tech director, scout and recruitment analyst. Oh yeah, because we need to fill that need spot. Scout and analyst. Scout and analyst. Wait, I might as well go in for this one then. We've got another scout slot. Pre-year deal. Remove that. Done. scout, and then recruitment analyst. Scout, recruitment analyst. Then... Alright, well you're apparently very good at both. Very good, very good. US and Ireland. Perfect. 3-year deal. Lock it in. Close that off. Contract extension after promotion. 2-year deal. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, buddy. Because if you get napped like Neve, then works out well. Tech director. Do I go for a tech director? Right, Gracie, welcome aboard. Surely you've got a bit of a right foot on you at least, because you can play it on that side. Although you might be one of them weird players who... It's like, yeah, I can play on the right with my left foot. Okay, you're like most of my defenders. Very good right foot, half decent left. I mean, to be fair, you can do it. You're not going to be the best crosser. You might as well go on the bench as the right back for now. It's definitely something we would want to improve. Because Sibley's great. Sibley should be great. She should be a much better addition than we previously had. I love how tiny it says trained at club. But it's going to be a drop off if we have to use you. But yeah, we've got some reasonable depth now. That's centre back, right back. Our midfield looks disgusting. That trio. These two are a bit on the weaker end. Backer as a backup is ridiculous. Tove, Brogham. Been nice if we could have Hannah in the mix, but we can't. 22, 23, 24, 25. Where's 26 for? Because everyone's on the bench. Is the one not at the club? Oh yeah, Chloe's out on loan, isn't she? I sent her to Cambridge to get her education in the footballs. She's gone to learn the footballs elsewhere. Right. Manage lineup my selections. Delete. 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 Save team as best 11 Actually, no, sorry. This is our depth chart. I feel something new. And it's also no, sorry. Can I rename you? Yes, I can. Nice. I'm gonna do them all like that because I think it just looks aesthetically better on here when you selection depth chart. So A team, and then we gotta do the B team, which is just the inverse. So Camp, Pryor, Brought, Mustaki, Hicks, Tove, Bristol, Bakar, Brought, Sophia, Hornby. Save as B team, and then we'll keep the B team on because the B team is the one that should be playing this game. That's coming up. I remember. Oh, my nose has turned into a whistle. I apologize about that. I'm like, what's that noise? Oh, it's my nose. And I don't wanna look back. Wish I could have been. Got no regrets. The hours I've been putting in. Right, we don't need you. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on faith. Chance on faith. Actually, what's my faith life? Look back. Right, so we're gonna remove you. Chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. We'll let her just sit on there, even though she ain't really gonna be doing anything. Just there. She's just there. She just exists. Bit of squad depth. Take a chance on faith. Don't lose your favourites, okay. Oh! Your parcel from Amazon is on the way, thank you. Delivery is the estimated delivery never makes sense with Royal Mail. Because they're always like, we estimate it's gonna get delivered later in the day than when my postman actually arrives on a regular basis. And it usually ends up coming with the main postman rather than sending someone separate out. Sometimes there'll be someone separate, but mostly it's just like it comes with the guy who's doing the postal route, so. This is a match we should be winning, make sure we do. Look, I don't care if it's pre-season. Winning is a habit, and we need to win this match. This is all about form and fitness, not the result. Focus on building a foundation for the season ahead. Alright. Also, I just want to take a look at a couple of you, because you are our new additions, and it'd be nice to see what you can do. I know you're versing a small team, but Hornby. Sophia's already been here, but we've got Perrott, Hornby, Backer, Bristow, we've got Pryor at the back, our young goalkeeper. Like, all of these are new additions to the squad from last year, so it'd be nice to see how they can positively impact the squad. Where to find me? Oh, okay, crossfield ball. Backer, let's see what you can do. You're good enough to be a starter, but you're on our bench at the moment. Backer to Hornby. Choo-choo. Was a on? Is that a Welsh one? Quite possibly. I were trying to nab quite a few, so. Oh, we on about their striker. I'll be honest, I've not been paying attention to a lot of our players' first names that we brought in, so we could have nabbed one. But yeah, when we was doing our trials, there was a lot of Welsh players. Let's go, Gracie. Scoring on her debut. That's my centre-back playing right back. We're versing Solihull. Like, do we really need to focus on switching things up and playing for set pieces? You know. I'll do it because our assistant thinks it's a good idea and I trust my assistant, but it does seem hilarious against a team that we should be battering to go, oh yeah, we should make this really minor tweak. Like there, a decent goalkeeper saves that. This is gonna be a walkover. And that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be a walkover, a game to boost morale, get our players feeling good about themselves. Oh. Ball over top maybe? Sophia? Hornby! Hornby again! Choo choo! That's my train set. Let's go, Hornby. Now we do have to keep an eye on Tove, but we'll be doing halftime subs, so as long as she can hold out till halftime, jobs are good. We'll be doing every player but the goalkeeper. My goalkeepers play full games. My outfielders get swapped out. So, because I like my goalkeepers to have the opportunity to earn a clean sheet throughout an entire game rather than half a game. Oh. Time to feel alive, and we won't break. Right, 5-0 and oh, Sophia and Hornby aren't going to be amused if they don't grab another one. Oh, Sophia's fine. She's grabbed another one. Now we just need our train to grab another goal before half time. She can't just fall slightly short. Is she going to get the hat trick or is she going to be leaving on a brace? That is the question. We have a hat trick for our winger. Let's get our striker a hat trick. Oh, backer. Big cross backer, big cross. Whip it in. She's just go. I thought she was just going to go herself then. Alright, Maddie's got herself one. Beating the snottingham out of Solihull. Anyway, it's not Solihull, it's baby Birmingham. Baby Birmingham. We all really live in Birmingham. I like doing that because I know fine well people from Solihull are probably like people here from Hessel or from Cottingham and stuff who hate if you say they're from Hull. It's like, no. So I like to tease them. I'm happy with the number of shots on target so far. Keep it up. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. I say as I'm about to take them all off the pitch. Right, so... Oh, no, sorry. Don't want the goalkeeper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 7, 8, 9, and that's 10. 10, 11. Now you get to verse our starting lineup. Our B team smashed 7 past you. How many will our starting lineup smash past you? I always find it funny because the starting lineup when they come on will not score as many as the B team did. Every time, yeah. I've noticed they've swapped the goalkeeper out. I mean, to be fair, 7-0 at half time, I think I would swap my goalkeeper out as well. Claypole, you're gonna have to do better. Hornby's coming for that starting lineup spot. Your body moving every time the beat gets loud. I know you're a young, talented player who we've signed on an extended deal, but I will drop you to the bench. If Hornby's playing better, I have no issue with starting Hornby. So you better get your shooting boots on before the season starts. Please don't injure my new acquisition, especially in the same position as I've just sold a player. Cloud, I see your body moving. I see your body moving. Oh. Whip it into the back post. Okay, just play it across. We're just going to pass it through him. Nope, Jimenez is going to crack one from range. Heads, heads. What a mess. What a mess. Oh no. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Yeah, it matches the shirt. Why is she running that way? Get out of the way. Gets the yellow card and starts running in the way of where the penalty is about to be taken. Like, no, go that way. Look up for time wasting. Oh, that would be mean. I mean, we're beating them 8-0. Can't get much more mean. Oh. Oh, okay, we just passed it through him. Good job. Surely this gets you motivated for the new season. You know, it's got to get you in good mentals. Don't matter that Solihull's a tiny team. Beat any team 9-0, you've got to be feeling good about yourselves. Yeah. Double figures, baby. unassisted by Valentin. Our Chilean Cam, the Wonder Kid. I feel like Chantal might be our version of Rose for this season as well. The decent player who's going to want a big contract, who we just sell on to get something back. Warrior. Warrior. Speak of the devil. Come on guys, you got 4 more goals to get. Gotta get at least 4 more goals. You've got to match the B team. They've had 1 shot. At least it was on target though. I'll give them that. An XG of 0.01 to our 4.58. I think the B team wins this time. I should keep a tally. I really should keep a tally. Of how many times our starting lineup and our B lineup do better than each other. And by how many goals. A little internal competition between the 2 teams. Decent save, to be fair. Decent save. Good job. We're up to 11. 3 more. Come on. Go on, you can do it. I will say, the B team in this instance does have more to prove. In that the entire attacking line, well, everyone in midfield and striker bar Lowry was here last year. You know, the only new ones are our right back, centre back, Lowry. Wait, this is a weird mix anyway. Oh yeah, goalkeeper I didn't change, did I? So it's literally just these 4. Everyone else was here last year, so might be a little bit more motivation in the B team lineup. It's only pre-season, but that's very encouraging performance. Should be encouraging. Destroyed them. Body. Loan offers. Madrid and Roma. Please pay some. Oh my god. How? An F. Am I not getting at least a smidgen of wage offered? And they're making it non-negotiable. Just like, yeah, we'll loan her, but we won't do anything. We'll loan her, we won't pay you any money. Ah. She's just gonna be sat around though, isn't she? That's the thing. 24 years of age. We've got her on a long contract. At least this way I could potentially sell her on. So we nabbed her in the 25-26 season. Is she gonna get cranky if I try and sell her? I hope not. I'm gonna cover my butt. I will try and sell her. If she gets cranky at me, then we're going backwards. But I am gonna scum that a little bit. Would you be happy with a transfer? In fact, who else am I open to transferring? Again, if you're on last year contracts, all last year ones, I'm actually going to offer you out, because these are our backups anyway. Amy. Hove is on the older end. Right. Pretty much everyone else has good option years on them. Right. I have a feeling one of them will get mad at that. Julia, can I offer you a decent amount? I can offer you 1.5. I did just offer you your position though. No. Right. I'll come back in for you if I'm really desperate for you. Not too, all too late, all too late, all too late, all too late. Maybe I'm crazy. There's no maybe about that. I'm falling down. Right, long listed. Wouldn't have a problem with getting a work permit. Who we got? Wait, what did I leave on? Oh, right back. What's my thing with you? You're 5. Oh, you're a leffer. Make up my mind about us. Was your amount reasonable? Thank you, Brooke. I might not necessarily require you, but thank you, Brooke. Yeah. For being a potential option. Chelsea. Chelsea. I have a proposition for you, which isn't the greatest of propositions, because you're offering... That's what I was going to ask, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Chelsea. Chelsea's been rather nice to me, aren't they? Are they going to be really nice to me? No. That's asking a little too much. But they have been nice to us, so thank you, Jess. I can't believe Jess won't come to us. How mean. Can't believe it. Lost in there we go, self-scout. I'm wondering why. Let me down inside. Excellent. Got a really good recruitment analyst. We've got the scout in, who is pretty damn good as well. Comparable to Neeb, who left for 40 odd grand on that compensation deal, so we're either gonna still have them or we're gonna get a really good offer if someone tries to nab them middle of the contract. The board have blocked us bringing in Nina, who's finally got her work permit. Oh, because of the other one. So I could get rid of her for 15 grand. You know what? Cancel Nina. Sorry, Nina. You weren't that much better than the other one that I did end up bringing in anyway. And the other one actually understands England. So in my head. Squad to be decided. Hiding in my bed. I love how the numbers don't add up anyway. Maximum squad size 25. 24 of 26. For you. Attention to detail, much guys. Attention to detail. Tried for you. Why you left me bleeding for you. Right, so we do need to swap our team round. This is why I'm glad we've got these now, because I can just go, hey team, don't have to drag and drop everyone. Everyone's ready for that next game, but before we do that, I am actually going to put a proper mid-save down this time. So, bang down a quick mid-save. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. I'm going to go refill my coffee. As you can see, we've updated the background to the winter one, which I forgot to do at the start of the week. So, yeah, I'm going to pop downstairs, grab myself a coffee, pop toilet. And perfect time for you to do so as well. So I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes. Down here somewhere, you'll see a QR code for my socials. There we go. Perfect timing if you wish to pop on there. If not, just enjoy the giraffes, enjoy the music, enjoy the music. I'll see you back here in just a moment.
down the darkest road. I know that it's true. So throw your dirt at me and make it look brand new. They all know my name. Not an easy shot. Turn these tears into gold. They shine like what I've lost. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. 'Cause I've heard it all before. And just look at where I am now. We can break the cycle. Find my own way out. There's no light at the end of the tunnel. So I won't give up my soul.
Broken heart, tear me down, light the fires all around. Touch your skin, turn to ice. All we had, sacrifice. Why does it feel like I'm dreaming? Why can I wake up? I can't breathe, I can't see. You cut me open now. You let me. Broken but half I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves of crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. When these waves come crashing down, yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing.
I look for answers, I ain't finding loads. With me and you know I gave it all my life and soul. We drifted off and still it's left me with these giant holes. Nothing to fill the gap and all I feel is highs and lows. I pour a drink and sit and wonder why we rivaled loads. See, I was man enough to leave, you gave the final blows. There's many fish out in the sea, I guess what I suppose. I think it's time I let it go.
Waves come crashing down. Yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. I thought we could be here forever. Now it seems that we're lost in a memory. 'Cause I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves of crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. When these waves come crashing down, yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing.
I still remember how it used to be. It was only you and me, on the phone at every opportunity. I used to know your number fluently. Now you see my face, you're thinking, who is he? You want the truth, it's deep. 'Cause now I'm losing sleep, I'm laying in this bed alone. I'm never running back to you, it's better if it's left alone. I feel the waves are crashing down, I tilt my head and flow. I think it's best to let it go.
Waves come crashing down. Yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my Savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel.
Alright, trouble is back. Sorry about that. those who are unaware, I am continuing my pretzel addiction. So that's what I was making an absolute racket doing, hence why I didn't unmute my microphone. Also, I've stretched the living daylights out of this bottle. So that's great. That's great. Good job I got plenty of them, isn't it? It's a good job I got plenty. So, time to take on the leak. Melissa, just get out of there. It's not the best snack to be eating on stream. Yeah, very noisy. Alright, this is a match we should be winning. Make sure we do this friendly. Yeah, get out there and give me a selection headache. What about form and fitness? I'll give them the same speech I gave the first lot. Well, we'll beat this Lee fellow up. Come on, Sibley. Plays it through to Gomez. Gomez. Big cross, big cross. Jimenez, way too much space. Can't be giving her that much space. Not at your rank, anyway. Bigger teams might get away with it, because they've got a solid goalkeeper, but... Leak could not be giving Jimenez that sort of space. She will crack one in, so... They might want to refrain from doing that too often. Right, Navarrete. Oh, Mets, what was that? What on earth was that? You just swung your leg in the air nowhere near the ball. It's like you're doing a warm-up near what was going on. It looks silly. Right now, though, Leak has managed to survive 10 minutes. We've had 6 shots, 3 on target. Not managed to penetrate their goal yet. But I'm sure we will penetrate them rather soon. Right, Navarrete. And Chantal. Chantal's got an overlap if she wishes to use it. He'll play up to Claypole instead, though. Good job. Just route one it. Lovely ball, lovely placement. Can't really complain. All round solid goal. Like I said, she had head on the overlap if she wished to. You know, head was making the run. But why bother when you can just route one it over the top? If they're going to give us the space, might as well exploit it. I definitely need to redo these. My nails are in the right state. I will swap to playing for set pieces. At this point, I should just start with that on. Oh no. Valentina's down. That's not what we want to see. Valentina. Potential groin injury, so it's probably a pulled groin and probably out for a month or so. That's not good. That's not good at all. It does mean though, Barots maybe might have a bigger role in our season. I say that, I'll probably just loan someone in at camp. Okay. There we go. I've put them off to a side, so I don't sit here munching them the whole time. Let's go, Chantel. Perfect timing. After day I see her. Dang, Head is only on 6-5 in this game. That's a little worrying. Same with Lowry on a 6-6. If those two can't perform against Lee, we might have a problem going into the rest of the season. Well, I'm happy with the number of shots on target. Keep it up, even though none of you are going to get to stay on the pitch. Well, actually, Perot gets to stay on the pitch. So right, center, left, right, left, right. Center's already in. Left, and then Hornby makes her way on. Don't got Rogers if anything nefarious happens. That there, see it hurt. It is nice now we've got decent goalkeepers now though. Well, a decent goalkeeper, and if we get that Chelsea one in on loan, we're gonna have two really good goalkeepers. Two people who could have started for us last year. Well, it was a good finish. Unfortunately, she's offside, but it's nice to see that she can turn and shoot like that and bury it in the bottom corner, even if the timing was a little off. What's it with us and playing against Doe? We're versing another one with a Doe in the defense. Is the Doe family a very massive family? Like, There's 5 boys and 17 girls in the Doe family. Most of the girls play football. Oh no. You can't lose to leak. Or even draw to leak. The fact that it's 2-1 is embarrassing. Does it hurt? You know me, it hurt. The thing is, the B team only has to get 2 goals to outperform the A team in this one. Wow. 2 to match, 3 to beat. Although, I guess they have conceded, so 3 to match, 2. 3 to match, 4 to beat. Baka. Baka, baka, baka. Like a knockoff Pac-Man. Baka, 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 baka. Alright. Makes way down the wing. Lovely. Hombi, win it. That seemed like a very lackluster attempt to win the ball. Try it though. Sophia, space, plays it through. Easy. Unfortunately, you stood offside. Which is annoying because Sophia could have probably just buried that from where she was. The ball through was completely unnecessary. It's all lies. All lies. Nice, good win. Come on, find Megan. Okay, that's Madison, but we'll take it, I suppose. Maybe I should just use last names and then you won't get confused. If I said Hornby instead of Barop. You know? Oh, you're getting risky, you two. Getting risky back there. But here we are at the end. Sophia? Oh, cheeky. Salad. Again. Oh. You need 2 more. There's 1. 1 more and I'll say you've effectively matched what they did in the first half. This time you crossed the line. Because you've scored as many but you've conceded a goal, so I have to take that against you. Right now though, brace. Looking good. Love to see that. Oh. Zombie. Yes, Brat. Let's go, Maddie. Crystallize, they crystallize me. Paralyzed, you crystallize me. They crystallize me. Sophia. Sophia, you gotta jump. You gotta jump, Sophia. Back air, come on. Come on, back air. Oh. I don't even think that would have worked for you in Serbia. Like, come on. You just did it silly there. Nice. Lovely build up. Lovely build up, great finish. Sophia buries it. 6-1. The B team yet again, showing the A team how it's done. Even with the A team goalkeeper letting a goal in. But also put that back against the B team because, you know, it was their defense. You crystallize me. Right, that's done them a well good. Navarrete, 4 to 7 weeks. Ugh. Crystallize me. Full sim offer accepted. Pulls have accepted an offer. 8k. Dang, also is actually spending money. Alright, 2. I might just go back in for a... We'll explore options at the end of the contracts. Paralyzed, you crystallize me. I'm gonna be cheeky and go back in for another offer. Have I got no? Am I not allowed? That's peculiar. I'm like, no. No, you may not go in for her again. You tried to loan her once. Said no, you can't ask her to change your mind. Oh. The molten right winger. Yeah, she weren't particularly great for them, was she? I can understand why she departed. You know. Right, we need to swap to the B team. What? Ooh. Crisscross. Ooh. Ooh. EDM and hip hop. So going to the B team, I guess. Rogers replaces you. You're out, you're out. Oh, found somebody banging out there. Could be a delivery, to be fair. I'll rotate you in with the first team. It's fine. At least for this week. And then when we get into that last week before the season, that's when we'll start making sure everyone's sharp for the actual starters, even if that means I have to play them longer. But initially, you know, it's you play the first half, you play the second half. Make sure everyone's got some sharpness level to them, and then as we get nearer, make sure we've got the starters up to full. Just what friends was right, go out there and give me a selection headache. Yeah. Also, I'm going to see what that banging is while this loads up. Well, it don't look like the traffic's having fun. There is an abundance of traffic out there. Every night. I wonder if there's a road closure or something. Oh, let's go Madison. Every night. Every night. Right, let's beat the rot. The rot of Rotherham. Oh, Homby. Got spot if you need. Don't be greedy. Not the one I was thinking. That feels like if she plays it through to Madison, Madison probably gets on a brace already. We're only 5 minutes in. Oh. Wait, is that name Couchman? That's like a terrible superhero name for your last name. I am Couchman. I hang around your living room and let you sit on me. My superpower is giving you somewhere comfy to sit. Let's go, Tove. Every night. Well, so far they've not had a shot. We've scored 2 goals. This definitely feels like bullying. First 10 minutes, you know, not even had a shot. Found themselves 2-0 down, and we've got 2/3 of the possession as well, pretty much. Just under, but, you know, who's being pedantic? Oh, alright, they're pulling the possession back. They've not had a shot yet. Just like to point that out. Against our 16-year-old goalkeeper. Very nice. Who, games like this are probably pretty invaluable to her. Good finish. Again. Shame she's offside. But, you know the finish is there. It's nice to know the finish is there. Even if she is a bit like Emule Heskey. Oh. Well, that's why she's on number 2. Just want to save this world. Talent's there. Maybe we can get the offsides out of her system and turn her into a really good striker. Meanwhile, Elena Bakker coming in and showing that what she did in Serbia, she can do over in England. And once she's learned English, she's gonna love it. As you know, the typical thing with Football Manager, if your player's doing well and is coming from a country and doesn't know your language, Just wait until the season they know your language. They will play even better. So, seeing her do well, while she cannot really communicate with the people around her. You know, the only language she knows is football. The only way's up. Backer, slowly making her way up. Plays it up to prop. The Pharaoh. Ah, Spear. I can't believe we've gone 42 minutes and they've not had a single shot still. We could have played this game without a goalkeeper so far. They've not shot at all. That is impressive. You definitely wouldn't have got that with our old defense. You wouldn't have. You just wouldn't. Which is weird because these three were already here. It is literally just Pryor that's in there. But I guess having Tilly in DM is helping a little bit as well. I'm happy with the number of shots on target so far. Keep it going. But keep it going from the bench, because none of you get to stay on. So, it's a weird shout. That got you all pumped. So then go sit on the bench. Gomez, Rogers, Boyd and Klippel. On somebody else. The problem is if someone gets injured, our goalkeeper's going to have to come on. Bring our starting goalkeeper on as an outfielder. Got somebody else. Just got somebody. Oh. Lovely. Klippel. I can't believe she... I can't believe she tried first timing it. And Gomez should have at least put that on target. Because she didn't need to put any power on it, she just needs to direct it in the right direction. She was showing the opposite of Hornby there. Oh. Amelia, you stole her goal. You stole her goal by being bad at defending. Why did you do this? Now gets down as you scored an own goal instead of her getting a goal. Chantal, I'm sorry. I think it's Chantal, right? We nodded it down. We got mugged off by their defender. End of the night shift. Head. Ahead. She's trying to make up for that poor game by having a good one here. Aren't they on the 7-7? Guest list. Try to get the best of me. A good time. You. Somebody else. Call somebody else. Oh. This might be the game where the first team actually play better than the B team. Got somebody else. Got somebody else. Just got somebody. You know, I need one more to tie things up. 2 more to have had a more successful half. Arguably, you could say 1 more would be a more successful half, and that theirs all came from open play. But then again, the B team can't be blamed if the other team give them a penalty. Softari. Well, good time. You or somebody else. I'd just like to point out, 75 minutes into this game and they've still not had a shot. That is hilarious. That is a little funny. So 10 minutes remain. Sibley cutting inside, finds Gomez. It's kind of hard to be hyped for these games because they really are just walkovers. Walkovers to get our team spirit up. I'm more bothered right now about sorting our transfers out. Making sure we can have some good squad depth. Avoid too many injuries. And be in a good position to push on and hopefully maybe even challenge for playoffs. Oh, I thought actually are. You know? Push on and try and potentially get promoted. I think pushing for the title is a bit of a stretch because you've got the likes of Leicester up there. But I feel like any team that's not like a top 4 or 5 team we've got a good chance against. We might actually be able to start beating all the teams that we're supposed to beat and push ourselves into that 5-team bracket. Ecstasy, ecstasy. Oh no. Hey! The youngster won it. Didn't matter because she was offside, but gotta play to the whistle, and she demonstrated that he wasn't offside. She had dealt with the situation. Go on, close it down. Okay, Charlotte, that's a little dramatic. I don't think you necessarily needed to dive at the ball there. But I like it. Just don't do it in a proper game, please. I like the enthusiasm, but maybe don't dramatize it like that in an actual match. But in a friendly where we're winning 5-0, yeah, do it, because it's hilarious. It's hilarious to watch you just diving for something that you could have just walked up to and grabbed. Like any normal keeper's just strolling up to that and catching it. But instead you choose to dive at it, so. Now hit the ground. Bonus points for entertainment. You just got to understand the situation you're in. You know, friendly, where you're miles ahead. Perfect time to do fun, silly stuff. I'm not going to get mad at you for it. Take an unnecessary risk like that in the league or an important cup game, might be the last time we see you. So. Oh, no. I did not hit the ground. No. No. Would be nice if this club could get in a nice financial spot for me to start building a youth team though. Then we can start having People like Charlotte down in the youth team. Developing, playing well, coming up. Feeding into the starting lineup. Get a little feeder system going. So, after 90 minutes, Rotherham achieved 0 shots, 0 on target, 0 XG, 0 corners, and 40% possession. Good job, Rotherham. Hit the ground. I win a good performance, that'll do for me. I guess I'll say yes to Madrid. Because like I said, she's going to start doing nothing for us. Squad unhappy with club situation. I swear, if you're going to moan that I've just sent someone out on loan who can't get a work permit. Yep. Look. Anything in here about we physically cannot use her? She doesn't fit with the system. Not been performed to high enough standard. I mean, technically, she hasn't been playing, so yeah, she hasn't been performed to high enough standard. Low standard, too good, turn down. Hannah's outgrown the club. She's not developed. She wants first team football. I need to choose players on my character. Look, none of these apply to what I need. I'll step ahead of you. I already have a few targets in mind. Replace her with if she does go. Alright. Don't worry about it. I don't want her to go either, but she's sat here earning 1,100 a week and doesn't have a work permit. Like, and she's valued at like 200k. So if someone's interested in her, we're going to get more money than we've ever seen. Meanwhile, I've got people like Brook I can bring in on a free. Good. Good, Broncos. I'll put you on the list of people to sell if you're that first. Broughton, would you like me to sell you as well? Right, we've got the goalkeeper on a free as well. Right, Hannah, go and enjoy yourself in Madrid. Since there's not a whole lot I can do right now. Yeah, you don't need to be registered. So we are now in the I know when I register we'll be replacing someone now stage. Right. Well, you're going to be the goalkeeper now. You're still squad depth until we desperately need you. The good thing is we have a lot of good centre backs. You know, this is a nice problem to have. And you got 6 people who can play at centre back and do a very good job at it. But how could I say no to bringing in Brook on a free? Especially if that does mean that I can focus on potentially pushing out one of the centre backs that we currently have. Or I just get a decent offer for one of the centre backs. Don't even necessarily need to push it. I think right now though I'm going to look at just keeping the team as it is, and then if we get offers, we work around those offers. So this is our B team. Save as B team. Also, I apologize if you can hear the OJ man in the next room. Not doing his oh yeah. Then we've got the A team. Didn't know how to beat someone. So you again, Charlotte's spot. Brook stays as an additional, so it's very much just shouldn't let go. 14, 13. You in there. Manage. Save as. A team. So these are both out on loan, so job is a good one. Move the not at club. Right. Yep, next game's a weekend game, so we need our A team to start. So yeah, it's very much a case of we get offers, we work around whether we can find a suitable replacement. Otherwise, this is our squad. So right now, Charlotte's the only one who cares about her squad. Who wants to be number 1. Okay, you goofball. Right, we have 3 goalkeepers. You know what, Charlotte, I will let you have number 1. I will give our starting goalkeeper 99. And you can have number 32. Alright. Our defenders. Who do I want to give? In fact, let me... Play Paul can be my number 10. Hornby, I don't know why, but I want to give Hornby like 24. So Hornby, you can have 24. You. Right, you're having my number 14. You are having... Yeah, Chantal. You can have... You have 11, you have 7. Alright. Our centre backs head is gonna have 3, 2 can be Stapleton. Yeah, 2 Stapleton. Westrup 4. Sibley can have number 5. Fireflies. Only things You can have number 6. Number... Words do keep you. Oh. Right, where's our Chilean? She's having number 8. Just keep living it up in love, living it up in love. Actually, no. 9. 8, 4. What the heck is she? Hannah. Number 8. Right. Now to give you guys the secondary numbers. Johnson, you're gonna be on the back of the queue. Sophia, I would like to give you 21. Parrot feels... You're giving me solid like 28 vibes. Alright. With a 26. Tilly. 23. I don't have to. Grace can be 22. Get up and love. You know what? We'll give the 18-year-old number 18. Mustaki, 25. Brougham, 27. Then these 3 are less important, so 29 can go to you. You can have... Oh, Aspen. You feel like a 36 to me. And you feel like a 38. Alright. Like a clearly I'm a depth player number. Like it reads okay number, but I'm definitely not a starter or someone who comes on the bench often. Removed from position. You've got your injury. So obviously we are having Rogers just fill in for you. Everything's good for you. Because even though Rogers won't be the one in there, it'll be Perot. I don't want to break the rotation at the moment until next week, when we're going to be making sure the starting lineup all have enough in them. Oh my goodness, my shoulder blade just had an absolute... Oh, Jesus. I think I trapped the nerve. Oh. Just got a shooting pain. Oh, that just clicked. That's not good. Afraid of fall. Go out there and show me what you've got. There are places up for grabs. Impress me. We have favourites here. Remember, this is just friendly. Go out there and enjoy your run out today. It's all about fitness and performance, not the result. Although, I expect you to have a decent result still. Oh, I forgot, it's FCOM. I forgot about FCOM. I forgot that was their abbreviation. Oh, we love FCOM. Oh, we love FCOM. Is this mess? Oh yeah, because they've got their hideous kit. I also forgot about. So close to the edge. Level. Oh, you're not on our level. We're on another level, bruh. We're on another level. Play ball? Yes? Alright. Ran yourself into a bit of trouble there, but Sibley's got space. Sibley is just gonna play across, okay. Disallowed. The Chantal was offside. I feel like Sibley should have just shot at that point. She practically passed it into the goal. Anyway, so... Interesting angle. Camera, you want to shift over to the right a bit? I feel like I'm trying to watch the game, but someone's going, look that way. Like, so I can still kind of see it, but not quite. That's how this angle feels right now. Because we're not tracking the ball, we're just sort of stuck on Chantal at the moment. I think the game is actually tracking Chantal right now. I think the camera is actually still stuck on like tracking her, which is weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look, it's stuck on her. Cameraman, stop being a creep. Stop creeping on my winger. Yes, she's attractive. Yes, she's talented. Stop staring at her. We've got plenty of attractive and talented footballers on this team, alright? Stop staring at one of them. You're weirding me out with this camera. Right, head, big cross. Alright, penalty. It just seems pointless to give away a penalty there, but... Hey, come on, play ball, slot it away. We love you, FCOM. We do. We love you, FCOM. We do. Hey. It's in my head. But one of the rare moments I will cheer for the other team. But only because they're called FCOM. I leave my demons all to rest. But I've got nothing to lose. Not that I can choose. Oh. Oh, Messi's just taking the absolute out of them right now. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go. Oh, ah, foul, pass it. Underwater, reaching out for someone. I'm impressed with how stiff her hair is. She's like hair lacquered the living daylights out of it. They've not had a shot yet. They're doing a Rotherham. I'm doing a Rotherham at this point. We are looking good though. Like I said, it probably speaks more volumes to our defense actually being decent now. It's creeping in. I know we had the goal against Leak that we gave up. That we leaked in, but for the most part we've looked good. Living backwards, hands underwater, reaching out for someone. Oh. Jimenez? Gotta do better. Gotta do better. Especially when taking on the almighty FCOM. With their 0 shot so far. Hey! They're not gonna do a Rotherham. They're gonna at least get 1 shot. And it was on target. So, good job FCOM. You didn't Rotherham. Into the darkness creeping in. Now the question is, how many are we going to win by? How long before you have to walk away? Have to walk away, away. Ooh. Stapleton. Chantal. Are you gonna pass it? Yep. Oh. Gomez, big cross. That's too big. Too big. It's not a sentence I usually say. Party pioneers, but in this case. Party pioneers. Come on, we're going to at least get a fed before half time. You're supposed to be my starting lineup. You're going to at least be able to get free against FCOM. In 45 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Amy. Beautiful cross from Sibley. I'm looking forward to seeing Sibley against proper teams. Because I think she is actually going to be really good. Ooh. And I like the fact that we can move her further up the pitch if we need to. The party pioneers. Party pioneers. We are the party pioneers. Oh. Party pioneers. Right, head coming down this left hand side. Oh, she should get past her. Yep, she does. Big delivery. The goalie's got to stop that. The goalie's got to collect that. Oh, I'll take it, but FCOM, you cannot be happy with that. You cannot be happy with the goalkeeper not just grabbing this. She flaps at it, misses it. Go straight past her. The pioneers. Right, McDaniel. Ball over the top. I wonder if they're going to swap goalkeepers out. We should consider swapping goalkeepers out. Sheer magic from FC United of Manchester. Right, FCOM, 2 shots. 2 on target. 1 goal! Alright. We've had a lot of shots on target. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the fact that you let a goal in. You are lacking sharpness, so I don't want to take you out of this. Tove. Briss. Becca. Sophia and Hornby, our favourite train. You are my overdose. Right. So 3 goals to match. Unless they score and then fall, but 3 to match, 4 to outdo them. In my bones. Oh, there's one. Megan Hornby is nuts. She's hitting some really lovely shots. She's really tempting me to go with a 2-striker setup. Maybe if we hit a patch where it's doing the "you haven't changed your tactic when you've been losing. You should really change tactic. Wink wink nudge nudge." Then maybe it's a Hornby who goes up there with Claypole and become a deadly duo. And then we go back to the old school 4-4-2 formation. To be fair, we do have wingers now that can play deeper. And we have wing backs who can play further up. So 4-4-2 is not out of the question for us now. Last year it felt very makeshift if we was to do something like that. We used to have deep wingers, but this year don't sound crazy. Oh, the stables. She's got the ponytail. But she's just horsing around. So we're all good. Me and oh, Hobby. Get back in there. Sophia, turn. Or just play it back to Hicks Kenworth. Firstly, I would have preferred it if you tried to turn, maybe take it on your right, or try and create some separation. On me again. Forever having goals disallowed. She's a Heskey. Come on, Heskey. Big delivery. Oh. Mop it back up. That seemed an unnecessary pass back. I know you're our left back. I know you're young. You probably should have just tried to take it yourself. You had a reasonable opportunity there. Oh. Little hesitation there. Fryer, big cross. Ooh. Oh, back post. Wait. Alright, you can grab one more and match them. As long as they don't score. Or will the A team be triumphant this time? Looks like the A team's going to be triumphant. 6-1. Solid 6-1. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations, ladies. You had a wonderful run out there. So we stroll to success. Got 2 more friendlies before the season kicks off away at Bournemouth. Altrincham and then Cares and Ashton. 3-week contract mutually terminated. Poor Amber. Poor Amber. Being discarded by Bournemouth. If I had a bit of wage budget, I might be tempted to bring her back into the fold. Bring her into the fold just so we can face Bournemouth on that day, play her against her old club. I don't know if she's any good, to be fair. Eternity beyond the sky. Presumably, considering they released her, she can't be that good. Hull have asked for a work permit to be granted for Ukrainian right back. Okay, I won't try and say her name. I got saved from the embarrassment of butchering her name. By the game going, nope. Nope, next page, go, go, go. Next page. Quick, she's about to try and read the name. Right. Actually, I wonder if any of our players are wanted by anyone right now. Head is wanted by Crystal Palace on loan. Why? Why? Crystal Palace. In what world am I, a WSL 2 team, going to loan you my starting left back when you play in the WSL? I love Head to bits. Head's happy to stay at Nottingham. Good. I'm happy for her to stay here too. She's here till 28. Clauses. Ooh. You're not locked in. If someone came in with a good offer, I think I would take it. Simply because next year your contract's going to be up for renewal. And then that opens up the potential of you just leaving on a free. And, you know, this money would mean a lot to this club. Second most valuable player currently at the club. Third most valuable behind the other Hannah as well. Who's now on loan at Real Madrid, which is hilarious. That Real Madrid's loaning a player off me. Right. Yeah, this is where I'm going to start playing the first team. Because look, sharpness is close. So I need Rodgers out. We need Rodgers out and we need Barot in. Because Rodgers will not be directly backing up for you. And then we'll try and get these all nice and sharp. I got a boy. We'll probably start playing 60 minutes with a team and then, you know, little run out for the bees. The Bertie bees. I got a boy, got a boy. I got a boy, got a boy. So much. The teams are warming up. Please wait. I mean, I'm not going anywhere again. I'll sat right here. Places are up for grabs. Go impress me, even though you're the starting lineup that I plan to go with. Go out there and win yourself a spot that you already have. Or, in other words, retain your spot. I love how now, because I've redone the numbers, her on a 28 sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, you can see that she's the cover player. Goodbye. Oh, Jimenez. What a goal. That's what I mean, you can't leave her open in those spots. Because she can do that against anyone. If she's feeling it, but against Altrincham? You know, you just can't give her that space. Haha, Man City's losing. I'll take it. Again, another soft penalty in our pre-season. Getting plenty of practice from the spot. Hopefully, we continue to score them in games that actually matter, though. I will say I won't be tracking our how the A team and B team did from this point now, because obviously I am going to be giving a lot more minutes to the A team than the B team. Will be funny though if the B team scored more goals in the less amount of time. It needs a bridge. Oh, I apologise for my yawn. I know how annoyingly infectious they can be. Gonna tear them down. You just can't. You can't give our players space to do that. Like, a bigger team could have potentially got away with that, but I feel like even the big teams, you give Head that space and positioning, she's going to punish you. Lift set pieces. We've got good set piece takers. I just find it funny that, again, half an hour into the game, against a team that hasn't had a single shot at us yet, we're going, hey, we should tweak this really minute detail of our game plan. Yeah, let's start playing for set pieces. On the inside, it needs a bridge. Tell you what, Sign Stuff for Christmas has been hiring. Oh, I've been up to some early hours as I've been sorting stuff that I can't really say. Is it really love? Pardon. Turn on the castle. Oh, Jimenez. Right, go on ahead. Big delivery. Well, it was a funny shambles. Nevertheless, it's a shame you wasn't onside. Because you could have literally walked that in. And it didn't look like you was off by much. head, big delivery. Nice. Maddie at the back post. 4-0. I'm looking forward to seeing how we get on against Bournemouth though. Being that I don't remember us playing Bournemouth at all last season. Because they obviously were in the league. I don't think we've asked them in anything else. So they're an unknown prospect. But also, we're a much better team than we were last year. The hell? I'm hanging on the rooftop by yourself. I know we've only got examples against bad teams, but I think we have demonstrated that we have improved significantly from last year. Because like I was saying, I don't imagine the team from last year having a pre-season friendly even against a team like Altrincham and holding them to 0 shots. Right now that's what we're doing. You know, and they're not the first team that we've done this to. We had that other game against Rotherham where they had 0 shots for the entire match, which I don't know how many away fans they brought with them, but any away fans they did bring must have been so disappointed. They had nothing to cheer for. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nada. Right. We've had a lot of shots on target so far, so I'm happy. Sibley on that 6-5 though. Like I said, we are going to give players a little longer now. We're going to start doing the usual 60th minute sub. Maybe I'll go a little earlier. But we're definitely going to give them... yeah, let's go 60. Alright, we'll give them 60. 30-minute rest. The hell? Hey, Altrincham got a shot. Didn't get it on target. Hey, they got a second shot. Again, still haven't got it on target. They've got 3. Not got them on target. So far, we could have been playing without a goalkeeper. Because our goalkeepers had nothing to say. What the hell? Not one shot on target. Right, after this highlight, we'll swap some people out. They've got Gaza. Right, good interception, Harry. This is inside us. Right, Gomez back to self a goal. Just in time for me to rest players up. We don't really, really game. Okay, Sibley, please don't pull up injured or do something dumb. Please, I beg you not to do something dumb here. Thank you, Sibley. Cleanly wins the ball, and now we can end the highlight, right? No? Come on, don't tire Sibley out too much. Sibley, let Gomez do the running. Alright. You rest up, buddy. We're off. Oh, Madison! Right, Jimenez just gonna pounce on it. And then divide us. Play it by ear. Right, skip. I guess usual substitution time. Village bound. Nobody's stopping the groove. Right, so you can come on. Brogham can come on. Mustaki. Let's get all of the B players onto the pitch. Backer can come on. I might start giving Backer a little bit more. In fact, if our starter is fully sharp by the end of this, I think we'll let Backer start this next one. Clown around like this, so we can just clown around like this. And then Sophia. It's just you and me. So we've got Aspen, we've got Con. Ain't no stopping us. Alright. One of these is not like the others. We can clown around. Right, Sibley. Lowry, you're supposed to be the playmaker. Can you please hold the ball? Lowry's trying to get her passing stats up. Every time she gets the ball, she's like, pass back. Pass back. Pass it back to you. Straight back to you. She's like, please, hold the ball. You're supposed to be the playmaker here. And then we'll feel it, so you deny it. But 7-0 against Altrincham. We're almost up to the proper games. Got one more, beat them up and get our mentals up, and then got an actual game. Oh. I'm trying to work out if that's the downstairs telly that I can hear through the floor. I'm an nephew in the next room on the phone, like the other day. Parents' house. Either way, it's bloody loud. All I can hear is the reverberation sound. Just trickling away. It was a nice goal, besides the fact it's going to be disallowed. It was a very nice goal. Just clipping the underside of the bar. Very nice finish, unfortunately. Going to get disallowed. Bombi. As a dig. Oh no, the camera's gone into stare at one of my players mode, doesn't it? But you're not Mario. Feels like it anyways. It's your reality, yo. Yep. We're on Obsessed with Roger's camp. The cameraman has now fallen in love with Rogers. After the last cameraman fell in love with Chantel, this one likes Rogers. I've got bad news for this cameraman. Rogers might not even make the bench. You know, just one of that string of 11 who might not be making the bench. Actually, for now she'll be making the bench. Paradine. Alright. Well, 8-1. Comeback's on. Come on, Altrincham, you can do this. Yeah, that's likely what we're looking for. For that old 8-1 win. Would have preferred it if you managed to keep a clean sheet, but can't have everything, I suppose. Yeah. Nah, you can keep your normal win bonus. I'm not gonna... Not taking your win bonus off you. Don't worry about it. I can... Can we grow? Again, if our starting goalkeeper has sharpness, then I'll consider it. If I've got anyone in the starting lineup, like this, all of these still need more sharpness. So all of them are going to play. Then we'll rotate them out as if it was a proper game. Because I need to get these as high as possible. The good thing is, morale-wise, everyone is looking good. Because we've been slapping teams around. Hurt myself for you. So yeah, we'll replace people as and when needed. Right, so our favourites should we win this comfortably? Yeah, give me a selection headache, why not? One person wants to give me a selection headache. One of them fell for the fact that I may be deciding not to use the... You know, this is our entire starting lineup for the start of the season. Ah, that's where it stuck together. What on earth's going on out there? Let me have a little nosy.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Knocked down and got up again. Oh, I should have took my phone off charge while I was up and on. Ah, no, it's fine. On nightfall. I thought it was 100% because it's gone green. Two embers. Right, Chantel. Hit him on the counter. Get down that left. Don't let Weird Al stop you. Oh. Oh, we've got to score here, surely. Surely we score here. Duh. Dang, Curzon Ashton have gone 12.5 minutes without conceding against us. Honestly, props to Curzon Ashton. Tell you what, we make good money from these friendlies. Electric Boogaloo. Because it's like a few thousand for each of these, right? call it like 2k even with the fee taken off. Like a phoenix, burst in a fire, burst in desire. I was playing 6 of them. It's at least 12k. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, that we otherwise won't have had. Transform my love in a flash, you spread your wings and rise from the ashes. You're a phoenix. Oh. Keep it down, Chantel. Keep it down. Well, they're not going to go without getting a shot. They're not going to Rotherham today. Come on, Gomez, big cross. Play Paul, back post. Disappointing. I expected you to bury that. To be fair, Chantal should have probably buried that follow-up as well. You transform love in a flash. That's one of those where you've just got to read what the defender's going to do, and she didn't. Because if she did, she would just played it along the ground instead of elevating the shot. You just tap it in, give it a little taparoo, tip, tip, tippity tap. Oh. Put pressure on. There's 2 of you there that could have ran at the goalkeeper and scared the living daylights out of her. And you got to remember, this is a lower level keeper, so she will be more prone to making mistakes in that situation as well. And we've made better keepers make mistakes by putting pressure on. Gomez, big cross. Please. Please don't be greedy. Oh, Jimenez. Is it going to be one of them games? Is it going to be one of them really annoying games where it's like, yeah, clearly we were the better team, but we only won like 2 or 3-0 because half of our shots ended up hitting the inside of the frame and bouncing out. Run away, I'm always where you are. Because the difference between that being a goal and not being a goal is literally the spin on the ball. Just a little bit of spin and it goes in. See, that one was more flat. You know, that one was not going in regardless, but the Jimenez one is definitely a ball has the right spin on it. Just goes in. Come on, head, big cross. Oh. Just fall behind if you need. Go on, sweat post. Seriously. Put the ball in the net. How many times are we going to hit the frame of this goal? I hope we're getting it out of our system before the season. I hope that's what's happening here. And it's not just going to be a case of this is how we're going to shoot as we get into the season. It's gradually getting worse. Hopefully it's yeah, I know I'm going to hit the post 20 times this season. Let's get at least 3 or 4 of them out in this one pre-season game. Alright, finally. Finally! The goal has come to Nottingham. Don't be afraid of the dark. Seriously, what on earth is going on out there? The road looks like there's been an accident in here. An emergency vehicle. Oh. Definitely building from the back. I thought she was going to bring it up then. I thought she was going to have a weird goalkeeper moment where she starts trying to take everyone on. And play some like weird pass that concedes as a goal. Always where you are. Oh. Better place. Don't be afraid of the dark. The park. Right, 24 minutes in. Only 1-0 up. I do want to be winning this game probably 5-0 plus. So 2 or 3 before half time is kind of a bare minimum here. I can't remember how much we beat these last year, because I'm pretty sure I played these as well last year. I have a thing of picking pretty much the same teams. Mainly because I'm picking the ones that are in the very small category, and I'm picking the teams that I would prefer us to play, and that just happens to be consistently the same team. You know? It's the teams that I enjoy the general premise of playing. I don't know what their women's teams are like, most of these teams, but you know, when I hear Altrincham, you know, I want to play Altrincham. There's an Ashton. Mainly through, you know, Scarborough. Scarborough. And watching Scarborough play Curzon Ashton, or watching Scarborough against an Altrincham. I want my Nottingham Forest Women's team to verse their women's teams. Oh! Freeman. He wants to break free. Where to go, what to do. Oh no. Close it down. Close it down, please. You just let her dribble straight past you. Good job, Sibley. See, that's promising. Because I feel like if that was Kirsty Smith, she wouldn't have stuck a leg in and got a tackle. She would have just stood there and let her run past her. Or she would have like drifted out wide and then had the other player come inside on her. Like, she would have just got made to look silly in some way. And Sibley just sort of stuck with her, defended properly on the challenge. Oh. This frame of the goal is not... it's not liking us today, is it? This is one of those... We're going to hit the frame of the goal a lot. We've got a 4.21 XG and we've got 3 goals. I'm happy with the number of shots. Which is true. Now, I am basically just seeing who's going to be low on fitness now. When people start drifting into the yellow, or I deem them low enough, then I'll start bringing them off for the secondary options. But I want the best possible chance of making sure they've got full sharpness. And in order to do that, I'm going to have to leave them on as long as possible. 6 feet in the grave. Numbers in your bank account. If you ain't really got nobody you can count on. Oh. Play it through. That was such a flat pass. And then that last one from Maddie just looked so forced. Head, back post. Oh. Han, that was your chance. That was your chance. You had a lot of space. Could have scored a wonder goal. Instead you did that. Whatever that was supposed to be, because we've had 43 shots in this game. I don't know what the most shots we've had in a game is, but gosh dang. I might need to see the double figure game. See how many shots we had in that one. Alright, we're still on the right. No one's actually that tired at the moment. Nobody you can count on. Although they are starting to make some sloppy passes, which is a bit worrying. I think there's more than one. I think there's more than one. Gomez. Run, Gomez, run! Run for your life! Oh. Chantal, that might have been the worst decision you could have made there. You could have stopped, you could have held it up, you could have pulled it back for a teammate. You tried a header from a good way out that you didn't hit very hard or on target. Ugh, all of that just looked a mess. I just want to get to know you. My left back is tired. I want to know all you. Right, our left and right back are tired, so you and you. Sleeping till noon. And then we'll trickle players off as and when. Sleeping till noon. Because we've got a week until the actual game anyway.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy.
Good ball, Claypole, put it away. Yes. Lovely. Hopefully you can do that in the big games. We can start linking up like that in the big games. Oh. Right, our wingers are also tired now, so bit of backup. A bit of Sophia on the left. I mean, 75th minute. Let's get the rest of them on, shall we? Yeah, these ones are already sharp. So you. Perrot is already sharp, so Perrot can go off. Royges. Give it Royges on. Westrup isn't though. Stapleton's not. Our goalkeeper is though. So as weird as it is when she's about to get herself a clean sheet, I'm gonna let Chelsea's goalkeeper come on for a bit. Yeah, we'll. They'll have a run out. It's only right to give her a run out. Let these two gain a bit more sharpness. So Sibley, Boyd and Gomez are not going to be fully sharp, but the majority of our team will be. By the looks of it. This is where I squeeze in a Tuesday game just so they can get the sharpness. Nah, after this one, it's the Bournemouth away. Got a week to travel down, hang out in Bournemouth for a bit. Alright, we didn't get our 5xg, but 4-0, not too bad. Good job. Good job. Give them all a pat on the back. They did what they needed to do. You to know how you feel. How you will. I never changed the best 11. The best 11, the depth chart. For me, be easy. Say the words, say the words. So I'll do that in a second. I'll do the depth chart one and then I'll take the subs off so I can then pick the subs that will be on the subs bench. Then we can save it as the best 11 and then I'll rotate out any injured players. Like our Cam, for example. Our starting Cam is going to be best 11, but she obviously can't play for the first month. Say the words. So, you depth chart. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't do what the old one would do, where it would still give you the full subs. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. On my mind, on my mind. Get away from me. Guess we won't update the depth chart bit then. Off my mind, off my mind. Away from me. Clear subs. So all of these can play except for our Cam. Our Cam is getting replaced by attacking mid, Centaur. All of these can do it, but you are sharp and ready to go. Rogers for now will go in that 7 spot. Our backup striker, of course, is going to be our Train. Choo choo, baby, choo choo. Left side attacking mid. Congratulations, Sophia, you are on the bench. Along with Bakar, who is far too good to be on the bench. I'm looking forward to Bakar, hopefully, pushing Gomez to the point where maybe even Gomez doesn't even get to start. Or to the point where we're thinking about maybe Boyd not starting. I don't know how I'm going to move someone over there though. Yeah, so you're both right. Both you and Gomez are kind of stuck on this right, so I don't know. I could play you out of position and get you learning this role, because you could do it. It's an inside forward, you'd be playing on the correct foot still. Right now though, central midfield. Are you a decent playmaker as well? Yeah. Alright, I think Tilly takes priority over Tove. Goalkeeper, right, centre, left, central mid. So Tilly goes in there instead of Tove. You're the backup goalkeeper. Broadham or Mustaki? Well, you're going on the right. That's a non-question. This is a great headache to have, I love it. You know what? How about I have both? How about I put you on as the left back? The youngster gets left in the dark. And then if we do need to make 2 changes in the middle, we have 3 capable people of doing it, but we can also still cover the wing backs, so we should never really struggle too much with backline rotation. Because say 3 of these are playing bad, we can take any combination of these 3 out and still have someone good in the position. You know, Mustaki can cover for Head or Stapleton. Pryor can cover for Sibley or Westrup. Then Broadham can come in the middle to cover if, say, both of these are struggling and you're struggling, or both of these are struggling and you're struggling. We just go Mustaki, Broadham and Pryor. Do them there, or the other way around, it'd be like Pryor here, Mustaki there, and Broadham there. Now, if all 4 of them are sucking, then honestly we'll be on top at that point anyway, so. But that's our current 11. Now our depth is looking pretty darn good. Right. Current 11. We have a purple. And then you. And that would be the best 11. So the only one missing from the best 11 right now is Ocam. So yeah, there we go. Our team looks pretty darn good. Oh, choose the captain. Well, Rotham. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because I've now decided to go Stapleton Westrup. Rotham, are you going to get mad if I replace you? Review captaincy. Is she the best one for the job? She's still the best one for the job. Right. I'm a black sheep. Amy Rogers is the next best as well. I don't want to give her it though because of the obvious problems. Westrup? Yeah, because we either have Westrup on or brought him on. Select a vice captain. Westrup. I would like to make you the vice captain. I would like to give Amy the armband. Then... Ooh, dang, the youngsters. Really up there. Honestly, I don't mind that selection. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Because Jimenez is more likely to be on the pitch than Kenworth. I feel like Mustaki should be the fourth choice though. I know we've got these loanies who are pretty good, but he is not too bad. Acknowledge and move on. Choose their real life. Alright, problem. You can keep the captaincy even though you're not going to be starting many games. Alright. The newbie Westrup gets to come in as the vice. Real light. Bournemouth and then Lewis at home. Right, season preview. I'm curious to where these teams... Sheffield's been placed 4th. Are you taking the mick? 4th for Sheffield? I need to see who they've been signing. Leicester, Newcastle, both solid teams. Bristol City, beatable unless they've made some signings that I am unaware of. Sheffield United, beatable. Southampton, we should be better than Southampton. Unless those 3 teams have, out of nowhere, made some really good signings, we should be better than them. Ipswich, I would argue, should potentially be better than us. We're about on par though. Like, it should probably be Leicester, Newcastle, ourselves, then Sheffield, Ipswich, then Durham, Southampton, Bristol, Durham, Southampton, I'd say. And then I don't know about Wolves, Lewis, Bournemouth or Hull. Hull, when we was versing them, were terrible, so the fact that we've beaten Hull up in friendlies would suggest that they're not going to be particularly great unless they've made some amazing additions. I want to know who Bristol City and Sheffield United and Southampton have been signing though. That makes the game like, hey, these are going to be amazing, right? Are you sure about that? Hey. Okay, but are you sure they've been signing my new goalkeeper? Right, Bristol City. Transfers. Right, all transfers. They've had a lot of movement. They sold a player for 115 to lose, and then they haven't spent anything, which would suggest they've lost a very good player and haven't really gained a whole lot. I feel like they're a bit overhyped. Hull City's made a lot of new additions, so good job, Hull. Obviously I want Hull to stay up, but I'm not holding my breath for Hull staying up. Right. As you can see, 2 out. Lots of players in. of fantastic quality. I mean, Sheffield has quite a lot of people, to be fair to them. I don't know if any of them are any good, is the thing. Same with Southampton. It's almost like they're going on quantity of, oh, they got a lot of people in. 24 people. Holy moly. 24 plays in. You spent 19 grand on this one. 19 grand. Good dribbling. She can tackle. She can't really mark. Passing. No. No. She's a mixed bag of stats. You've just bought a mixed bag of stats. You've bought someone who cannot mark, so she can't be your defensive mid because she's going to struggle to mark the person, but she also can't be your playmaker because their passing is not good enough. Like, I'm not sure what your plan is with her. Unless you're giving her some, like, free roll to run around in mid. I'm not quite sure how you make good use of her. Her stats don't add up to one particular job. You know, you've probably got a better chance of me being a decent plumber. Like, it's like expecting me to be a really good plumber because I learnt about plumbing in my BTEC. You know, do BTEC construction, I know about plumbing, I know about pipe layouts and stuff, but then expecting me to be good at the actual job. No, we didn't spend much time learning about seals on pipes and stuff, so could probably do it, but it won't be great, and that's how she feels. She feels like it feels like they've spent decent money on a player who might be able to do something. I might be alright from time to time, but it's probably not going to be your dedicated player for whatever role she's doing. And I feel like if you're spending that sort of money as a newly promoted club on a player, because she is the most expensive transfer in this window at least, you might think she'd be able to play one specific role and really well. Right. Everyone's registered? There's only the young goalkeeper, but she doesn't need to be. Again, it's doing this. Fix it. Please fix this. It's so irritating to see. Because it's such a minor thing. It's such a minor thing that it's like an oversight. It's one of them like attention to detail things where it doesn't really affect the gameplay, but it does affect immersion. It is unnecessary that the problem has to even be there. And it's all because someone hasn't taken a little bit of time. You know? It's one of those situations where someone just needed to take a little bit of time and didn't. Tell you what. Marking. Again, no tackling. You're a similar player to the other one. She can't tackle, but she can mark. She can't pass, but she can see. Half of one stat and half of the other. You can play half a role in two different spots. That Leicester Newcastle game is going to be a big one. We need to be capitalising and winning our opening game. That is for sure. Right, we finally get into some proper games. Can someone explain Sibley to me? This game is... oh, this game's so broken. This game is so broken. We're still in beta. Yeah. How is Sibley yellow for her sharpness? She's played as much as basically any of these. For some reason, all of these are sharp when, like, a Gomez, for example, wasn't. Gomez and Sibley had the same amount of sharpness, but apparently Gomez is now sharp. Sibley's not. And all of these subs have knack off. Even you, I gave a run out in that last one. Right. Crazy. Let's welcome Bournemouth to the league. Let's welcome them in style by ripping them a new one. So, show on to the weaker foots. Go on, impress me. Forget the crowd. Forget the media. Impress me. Enjoy. I want you to win a game. These fans turn up for you thick and thin. Have fun and enjoy today. Look. Go out there and play your own game. Don't get caught in any weird shenanigans AFC Bournemouth want you to do. Oh! Oh! Daring! Flying V coming out from AFC Bournemouth here. It's not a 4-2-3-1, but considering they are newly promoted, no, they're out to give us a game. I don't wish to be rude to AFC Bournemouth, but your ground does look like a training pitch. It does look like a training pitch. Like, I could see a housing estate just over a concrete wall. Well, over two concrete walls that apparently surround the trees. I'm not sure why we concrete walled off the trees in like a box, but yeah, that's what we're doing. We're boxing off the trees with concrete walls now. Right, let's beat them at their training ground. Gomez, lovely. Play across. Chantel's over there. You can get it across to her. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Libby Isaac. She's a new addition to that team, isn't she? Didn't we read up on her? Pretty sure we read up on her being a new acquisition. So, she's not making friends at her new club. First game of the season, scores an own goal. Admittedly, Chantel was just going to tap it in anyways, but maybe don't score an own goal 2 minutes into your first proper game with your club. We're 1-0 up with 0 shots. They've had 1 shot, 1 on target, no goals. We've had no shots, none on target, 1 goal. Love it. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. Oh, big D, big D, big D. Evans, Jesus, that turn of pace. Started zooming. Not that back post. It's building from the back. Yes. Going over to the right. Gomez, you've got an overlap. Good use of it. Sibley, run. Run, Sibley, run. Gomez, give us some support, just in case. Yes. Claypole. Oh, open goal. Jimenez. Oh, I feel like she should have elevated that to the sky. Whoa. No. Little lob. Little lob over the top of her. You. Oh. I can't get over these fences. There's so many fences. Everything is boxed in. Both tree lines are boxed in. The little stalls in the corner have been boxed in. Could you imagine trying to go to the burger van? Is there even a gate on this? Like, you have to climb the fence to go get a burger. Climbing over the corrugated metal, presumably, because when we were closer to it, it does look more metally than concrete. It does look like concrete from up here, to be fair. But climbing over your metal fence to grab your burger, your bovril, you're trying to climb back over the fence with your burger and your bovril, you're spilling your bovril all over yourself. It's not good. Getting burnt by bovril. Also, the burger's probably burning you as well. Does anyone who's had a non-league burger knows it's basically like lava. Anything you get from one of those fans is like lava when you first get it. Presumably so it still stays warm 20 minutes in on a freezing cold night. Can make me move. We're having a good start to the season here though. This is nice. This is a nice introduction to the new season. Not so much for Lewis. Along with Bournemouth, two newly promoted sides who are currently losing. I don't know how the others are getting on though. Don't know how Wolves are getting on. Don't know how Hull City's getting on. But I guess we'll find out after this. Or if I have a little nosy in between. Halt right now, just gonna hoof it up. It feels weird versing a team that looks like we're playing at a training ground though. Yes, Marco, because she's like Roadrunner. When she ran to the back post, I was fresh. I didn't just hear meep meep. Like she was zooming. Oh, yes. Claypole, play across. Chantel, back post. Oh. What was that? I assume a shot, but it wasn't a very good one. Just float it to the back post and let your teammate poke it in. Single away without you. Oh. I keep on. Sibley. Sib. Good movement. Jeez, that bus sounded so loud. It sounded like it was in the street. Let's go Amy Claypole. I wonder if it's an early Rose bus. Shout out to early Rose one time. Now, to give you context of why I said that, my school bus was an early Rose bus. And that thing it must have been about 30 years old. It rattled, and I mean literally rattled, like the bars inside just hearing like clanging around as you're just driving along normally. You're not even like going over a speed bump or anything. But when you would go over a speed bump, you would just hear like all the bars are just like flicking. Where the bar like screws onto the seat, you'd hear that bit like rattle. It bangs against it. Chantal nodding one in at the back post. 4-0. We are strolling to success in this one. It's been a rather comfortable game. Gomez, lovely job. Picked her out, honestly. Now, from this angle, she probably shouldn't be able to just cross it in and have a nod in at the back post, but hey, they don't know geometry. Escape without you. 4-0 before half time. I feel kind of bad. But also, I have a lot of promise in this team. I look at this team. I look at the team we had last year. And the team we had last year felt like they could have done something. Like, they felt like they could have pushed on and got playoffs. Or, like I said, at least got themselves in that top 5 scrap. But we had weaknesses at the back. We had a goalkeeper I didn't trust at a lot of times. This goalkeeper, statistically better, as you can see right now, She isn't proving to be massively better, but I think over the course of a season, she will show it. But right now, she is letting herself down just a little bit. Not letting the side down necessarily, because she ain't costing us anything. She's letting a goal past when we're 4-0 up, but now 4-1. So, she's mainly letting herself down. I'm happy with number of shots on target so far. Keep going. I will say, it wasn't a costly mistake. Like, you've not been good enough so far. Okay to go. In no way is it a costly mistake. We're still up by 3 goals. Hey, let's go, City! Come on! Big Tiger fan. Actually, speaking of tigers, it's my 4th birthday card. I was just looking at it, sat in front of me. By the way, I didn't make the plane, so I apologise. That 4-year-old me did not make the plane back at the time. Oh, lovely goal, Alina Gomez. But I don't know how well the camera's going to pick it up. You'll see there that it is from Ken. Ken, Arlene and Francesca. Now that is Ken Wagstaff and family. So those Hull City fans out there will know who I'm on at. In fact, if you're on Football Manager and you have no idea who Ken Wagstaff is, go to Hull City, go to the bit where it has their like Legends bit listed, and you'll find him on there. And then if you want to have a little look into who he is, maybe Google him, and while you're at it, Google Chilton. Because Chilton was also a big old name from the same time period. Oh, Boyd? Boydie? Boyd. Why do I call him Boyd? It's Boy. Chantel. Come on, Shan. Come on, Shan. Put it away, Shan. That was terrible. You kick the ball like a 5-year-old. That looked like when you've got a small child and you're trying to let them score. So you don't move, but then they kick it straight into your hands and you're like, oh, God. I'm trying to let it in. I was going to let it just roll past me, but I can't. You kicked it straight at me. That's how that felt. It's like, Chantel, please, just shoot out the side of her. Right. Goalkeeper's having a rough time. You know what? I'm going to teach her... Yeah, just put my other goalkeeper up front. Now, I'm going to teach her a lesson here. I'm going to teach her the one thing I couldn't teach Batty, in that if you're playing bad, even in a game like this, I'm going to take you off. Like, you don't deserve to wear the shirt if you are playing this terrible. This is bad though. All of my subs are complacent. Who would I like to get sharpness into most out of our substitutes is the question. Because all these are sharp, all these are solid right now, so we should probably look to get the better players some sharpness, or at least the ones who, like Bristow, your coverage for 2 people, so it's important that I keep you sharp and ready to go. Get like a Mustaki or a Priory on, or even Brougham, just so I've got a defender. Brougham or Hornby? How are our centre-backs getting on? Both centre-backs are getting on okay. Stapleton's not doing the best, though. So, Brougham on, Stapleton off. Arguably an improvement according to the game. Ooh, Durham 2, Ipswich 2. That's good, to be fair. Because those sort of mid-table teams we want drawing. They're gonna... In this instance, right? That game, if it stays as it is, 2 points will come out of that for the collective of those other mid-table teams that we've got to finish above. Instead of 3. You know, 1 wins it, 3 points come out of that game. Draw, only 2. So, in a way, that's beneficial to us. So that means as a collective, they've got less points to work with. They're hindering each other, which will be beneficial to us. No regrets. By the way, I have that card. Was clearing out the airing cupboard. Was just going through a bunch of stuff. Doing a little tidying up. I'm so curious to what the baby picture is. His mum was telling me about a picture of when I was quite literally a baby. And there's a picture of Ken holding me as a babe. So, yeah. Right. Righty. Still can't believe I didn't do the airplane. I should make the airplane now. I'm not going to make the airplane right now. I think what happened was I didn't want to ruin the card. I genuinely think I didn't want to just like cut the card out. Because even to this day I'm like, if I've got a nice card I like to keep it. Well, that was an easy game. Nice win, everyone. Not much to really say. You know, look like we're playing at a training ground. Hull City won as well. What a lovely way to start the league. We win, Hull City win. Did Newcastle draw? Please tell me Newcastle drew, because that's big for us as well. Home lads. Hicks becomes youngest ever Bournemouth player. 17 years and whatever days. I didn't see the days. The Stockholm lads, the Stockholm syndrome. Had a chat with Hurley today, it seems. Oh. Well, that was a dampener on things, doesn't it? But I have been trying to shift her out, to be fair. So, it's only fair. So Newcastle did win their game. So, Leicester second from bottom. I'm sure that won't be for long though. So we have gained an advantage on Leicester, but obviously Newcastle is still there. I would still say, even though goal difference plus is above Newcastle, Newcastle is probably the better team. So I really do need Newcastle to slip up still. Bristol City, I can see as, like I said, all these other teams. There's only really Leicester and Newcastle I'm particularly worried about. I think, like, Sheffield United, clearly all them additions haven't made them that good. Bristol, their additions might have made them decent, but again, they only won by a goal. So I don't imagine any of these are really particularly scary, other than like Leicester and Newcastle. We know from last season was decent against Newcastle, so if we've made strides forward and they've stayed somewhat the same, we could find ourselves in a position where we're beating everyone but Newcastle and Leicester, and, you know, finishing up in third because we're pulling some points from them. Right, discuss issue with Boyd. I understand your desire to explore. Alright. It's fine. We know your plan. I am curious to what she'll say if we get promoted though. Hey, actually, I don't want to explore my options anymore. My heart to stick around. They have a new contract. But you know what? That's totally understandable. And it seems fair all around, because she's decent. I think we can improve on her. We can improve on her definitely for the amount of money we're paying as well. If I knew you'd take it back. I'm just wondering how strong we would be if we didn't have a grand, over a grand even, 1.1, tied up in a right back that we can't use at the moment. Right. Let me down. Right, everyone's sharp. Fantastic morale. Fantastic conditioning. Brotham, Bristow, Backer are all looking good now. You are 6 days to 2 weeks from return. As you work your way back, I'm going to move you into Roger's spot, and then we'll move you obviously back into the starting lineup. But I'm not going to throw you straight back into the lineup just simply because you're not going to be sharp. So we will slowly integrate you back in, but the team is looking pretty darn good after that first game. But I am going to go grab food. I am going to call it a night. So if you are, of course, looking for more content, plenty of stuff in the past broadcasts. We have our Black Ops 7 streams from Monday and Fridays. We also have men's football manager save, if you're unaware. So that is over with Pyramid FC. We do that on a Tuesday, as well as this particular save. We also have House Flipper 2 in between, where we're doing our massive renovation of the Victorian Manor, which you get as part of the Scooby-Doo DLC. Not a plug, but you do, you just get it part of the DLC, so that's why we've got it. So we're going to be finishing up that each week as well. Also got all the stuff on the highlight section, so if you're interested in checking out Mafia the Old Country, that's on there. We've got full VOD, by the way. These are all full VOD, so full VOD of that. There's a full VOD of Football Life Simulator, full VOD of Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, full VOD of Crash Bandicoot the Insane Remix, Insane Trilogy. I keep wanting to say remix. And also Conquer the World, I believe, is on there as well. Also a bunch of clips on Twitch and random ones of old Call of Duty, I believe, are floating around, as well as some of the Bingo Blitz stuff. Also YouTube, if you're looking for the VOD archive, it's all over there. Bringing as much of it across as I can. All of the Microsoft Flight Simulators on there, all the current Football Manager, all of the previous Football Manager from the game prior. We also have all of our Call of Duty Black Ops 7 stuff on there. We're working on getting all the other stuff up, so the House Flipper stuff, all of the Euro Truck, American Truck, Counter-Strike will be working their way on at some point, but there's Call of Duty on there. A bunch of old YouTube videos on there as well, so if you're interested in Doctor Who, Tokyo Olympics, Cyberpunk, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, including me playing it in Italian, when I don't know a single word of Italian, just to name a few different things. Of course, there's old Football Manager saves from when I was in Bermuda, over in Japan with Constable Hachinohi Sapporo. That one. Constable Sapporo, for short. And of course, like Churchill Bros over in India. There's all sorts, so heck. There's even dating sims, I believe, and one of me making a cup of coffee. There's thousands, literal, over 1,000 videos on there. So plenty of content on the YouTube, plenty of content on Twitch. You know, if you're looking for something to watch, there should be something on there for you, as well as, of course, other places where I've got this content floating around. But for now, I am going to call it so. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 7, heading back into some multiplayer, losing our mind. I'm probably not going to be able to get on any tonight, so that'll probably be the next time I'm on the game. So where we were last stream, I should be in the same spot. I think I did a few little customizing things, changing some backgrounds and stuff, but other than that, you know, haven't really changed anything since the last time you saw us on the game. So hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. But for now, goodbye.